Good afternoon, everybody. It's James Larson, and welcome to HPTpoker.com. We come to you from Gary, Indiana, here at the Majestic Star Casino. Our final 9 players. Do me a favor, studio audience. Give these guys a big round of applause. A big round of applause. A lot of money on the line today. First place will be $152,477. The min cash here, $14,274. So we'll be broadcasting live all afternoon long right here at HPTpoker.com. We're glad you clicked in. And now with that, we're going to go ahead and introduce you to this very well-esteemed final table and a good-looking final table. We'll start in seat number 1. He's got $1,888,000 over 90K in lifetime earnings. Give it up for Ryan Olson, ladies and gentlemen. In seat number 2, he's got 8 titles, over 1.5 mil on the year. He's got the second best hair in poker, $1,657,000. Give it up for Aaron Matsey, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron, do you have anybody in the crowd with you? Anybody rooting for you yet?
I got plenty of them out there. More to come.
Oh, more to come. All right. In seat number 3, if he does win or wherever he finishes, I think in his bio he said he plans to travel to Australia to play in the Aussie Millions. He's got $2,699,000. Give it up for Amari Doc Love. And Doc, you final tabled here once, right?
I did.
What place did you get? 4th place. You got anybody in the crowd hanging out with you?
They're with me in spirit.
In spirit.
Yeah.
I don't have any friends either, Doc. It's okay. In seat number 4, he was going to get a haircut today, but he decided to just wear a Bellagio cap instead. He's just south of $900,000 for lifetime earnings. $1,691,000 is what he comes with today. Give it up for Ed Ochana.
Eddie. That's Eddie.
Eddie, you got anybody in the crowd?
Yeah, my dad and my brother-in-law.
Oh, you stand up, guys. You got your father?
Yeah,
Great to see
brother.
you. Great to see you guys.
All
Great
right,
to see you.
Take a load off.
In seat number 5, on his resume, he listed that he's retired from work, so he no longer works. He's the lone person with a ponytail at the table, $952,000. Give it up for George Diaz.
Dietz. George Dietz.
That's what I said, George Dietz. You guys got to clean your ears out. George, you got anybody out there rooting you on?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Right.
Make some noise.
Yeah.
All right. In the 6th seat, he's got kind of an odd chip count, 2,002,000. How often does that happen where you have 2,002,000? He's been playing poker for a lot of time. He's retired now. Please give it up for John Grace, everybody.
That's the unlucky one.
Hey, Johnny.
In seat number 7, the 7th seat is one of the good guys. He's Nick. His name is Nick. He's the final table, 2 of our events, both in Florida, a 1st place and a 2nd place. I don't think he's trying for 3rd place today, but it would all go in a row for the trifecta. So he's got $960,000. Give it up for our friend Nick Schwarman, everybody.
Yay.
In seat number 8, he plans to maybe go on a vacation with the money that he wins here. He's got $873,000. Please give it up for Nemi, everybody.
Yeah, Nemi.
I figure if I can say Nemi, I can't screw it up. Nemi, you got anybody out here watching
Nemi says.
No.
Oh, Nemi. Shannon, you want to choose
No.
Nemi? All right, we got Shannon. And last but not least, he has got $1,828,000. I think you're going to Canada, right? Pretty soon, is that what you said?
No, Florida. Hopefully.
Florida. Why would I think Canada? Well, the WPT was just there last
living
week.
in Canada.
He plans to visit some friends in Florida. He's going to upgrade to a better condo if he wins. $1,828,000. Give it up for Joe Hebda. Get close. All right. That is your final table. Fred, I need a piece of gaff tape for Joe's hat. The MLB logo is showing. And we've used like 4 pieces already. They keep falling off.
Let's go bring the roll out.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous, guys.
Say it again, Fred.
Just national television. Your livelihood.
So you're ready to shuffle. You don't have to watch or anything. You're ready to just get it.
Don't bluff on television. You look like a donkey.
I'm going to bluff so many times.
All right, guys, you ready to do this? Are we ready?
Bust out on TV.
We excited?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. That's thinking. I know, we're getting it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Seat 5. 1, 2, 3. Here?
I'm gonna turn. That's over there.
Nothing's here, buddy.
That's a terrible.
I
Oh,
did a lot of shrooms back in the 80s.
Rush
It
hour
must have
didn't do a
been
very
really
good
good
job.
if it's still a feeling.
All right, Jeremy, do me a favor. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. The tournament clock is officially started. Kevin Beauvais, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get the cards in the air. Studio audience, give these folks a big round of applause and let's shuffle up.
Yes.
And deal.
We'll figure that out after 7 minutes.
Welcome to HPTpoker.com. James Larson with you courtside here at this final table. The button is on the 3 seat. First to act will be the 6 seat, and that is John. Seat 6, John folds over to the 7 seat of Nick.
That is 50, 65.
It's a raise by Nick in the 7 to 65. Fred, a raise to 65. Folds by seats 8 and 9. A fold by the 1 and 2 seats. Now over to Doc in the 3 seat. Doc folds from the 3. It is a fold from Ed in the 4. And now over to George in the 5. Raise was the 65, Bev. And the call has been made. So with that call, we have 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. We'll put that above the logo. The flop is 8, 9, queen. And first to act will be George, and George checks. Yep. Over to Nick. Both players checking.
There, and then we're all good.
All right, both players check that 8, 9 queen board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. And the turn card is the 8 of clubs. And once again, George will start. That is a wager.
That is 90,000.
90,000. George bets 90,000, Fred. Over to Nick now.
Call.
And that is a call of 90,000. 90 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see the river card. And that river card is the 3 of diamonds. That is a wager by George. We'll get that amount.
That is 230,000.
230,000 chip bet. 230 is the wager by George. Over to Nick.
My hand's extremely under-wrapped, so I don't really think I can fold. But...
Call.
Call has been made. George flips over King of Spades, 10 of clubs, and we got pocket aces for Nick for 2 pair. Aces and 8s, the dead man's hand. The winner of the first hand will be Nick Schumann with his pocket aces and making 2 pair.
This is the first hand? Let's go.
By the way, folks,
Boot it up.
we do a round of applause when I say the winning hand. The winner is Nick. Great job. And yeah, everything was fine. Just that flop up there, and then you can fix it whenever you feel like it needs to be fixed. But I'll be here. But you're doing great, buddy.
Thank you.
Was that the first hand?
That was the very first hand. That took too
I
long.
thought I already screwed up. All right, the button has moved over to the 4th seat. First to act this time will be Nick. Freddie in seat number 7. Applebee's in the crowd. Once again, we want to thank you for spending your snowy afternoon with us here at HPTpoker.com. James Larson with you. In the back producing, Frederick Bell. We got Kevin Beauvais directing. We want to thank everybody for joining us today. And one of these players will go home with just over $152,000 in ice cold hard cash here in the HPT, our final event of 2013. First act will be Nick, like I said. UTG. That's a fold by Nick. Over to Nemi now in the 8. It's a raise to 70,000 by Nemi. A raise to 70. Fred, I have a fold by the 9 seat of Joe. The 1 seat of Ryan folds over now to the 2 seat of Aaron. Aaron folds in the 2. Doc folds in the 3. Now over to Eddie in the 4.
Call.
That is a call by Ed in the 4 seat. And now over to George in the 5. And that is a call. Call by George. And now the action is on John. John makes the call. So with that, we have 4 players. 4 players. And let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is for Jack 7. It is a check by George, who's first. Check by John. Now over to Nemi. That is a bet of 95,000.
85,000. 95.
95,000. Usually I'm the one that's wrong. It's a bet. Nemi made the bet of 95. It was a check bet of 95. Action
85?
now on Ed in the 4. The bet was 95. 95,000 chips.
This is about perfect. I just like the 4 a little.
There you go. Yep. And that is a call by Freddie by Ed, and a fold by George. Over to John now. And a fold by John.
Heads up.
Heads up now. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, Queen O Spades. Nemi will start. Nemi checks. Over to Ed. That is a wager.
125,000.
125,000. 125,000 by Ed, and an Nemi folds, so the winner of the hand will be the 4 seat of Ed. We all clap.
It's gonna be hard to keep that clapping up.
All right, folks, that was the
Alrighty.
end of that level, so we have to take, like I said, that 4-minute break just to do the color up. You guys can stay if you want. 4 minutes, though, guys. This will be a real 4 minutes. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Yeah, Jim, typically.
Sorry about that.
All right, once again, thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. We're going to take a quick color up break that we had scheduled. We've already played just the rest of that level here, 7 minutes to go. And I promise you, if you keep it on HPT Poker today, you're going to see some great poker. And one of these lucky players will go home with just over 152,000. It's a stacked final table, so don't go too far. You're watching the HPT.
Yeah.
And welcome back again to HPTpoker.com. James Larson with you. 9 players here. Only one will be our new champion and go home with the cash and the crown, just over 150,000. Jeremy, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Brand new level. Give him a round of applause one more time, ladies and gentlemen. The button has moved. The button is on the 5 seat and George. And with that, let's go ahead and get the cards in the air. Playing 2040 now. 2040, brand new level. Under the gun will be Nemi in the 8 sheet. Nemi folds in the 8 over to Joe in the 9. It's a raise to 80,000 by Joe in the 9. Fred up to 80,000, a fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Aaron in the 2 folds over to Doc now in the tray.
Call.
Doc makes the call over to Ed now in the 4.
Raise.
It's a raise now.
Raised to 235,000.
It's a re-raise, so I said, to 235. Re-raise to 235, and I have folds by seats 5, 6, and 7, and 8. So Freddie back him around to the 9 seat now, the original raiser of Joseph. And that is a fold by the 9 seat.
To start with.
Now over to Doc in the 3.
1.6. 1.6. I'll call.
Call.
And Doc says call. 2 players, heads up.
235.
Yes, sir.
235 was the total.
Let's see your cards one more time, Doc. To the camera.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is for King 10 Bove. First to start will be Doc. Doc checks. Over to Ed. It's like 285,000. It's a 285,000 chip bet by Ed. Doc folds. The winner of the hand is Ed.
Yeah, I need you.
56 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the Lavelle. Once again, thanks for joining us on the website here, hptpoker.com. You're watching exclusive final table coverage here from Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. You guys are all too young for that program. It's called The Sound of Music, I think, or something like that. All right, first act under the gun is the 9 seat of Joe. It's a fold. To the 1 seat we go. And Ryan folds. Over now to Aaron Massey in the 2. Aaron folds over to Doc in the tray. Doc
Raise 85.
is going to raise it to 85,000 from the 3. Raise to 8.5 over to Ed now in the 4. Ed folds over to George now. George folds from the 5. John folds from the 6. Nick folds from the 7. Over
Nick folds?
What's that?
Nick Foles?
Nick folds, yeah. Over to Nemi now.
The Beast CP?
Nemi makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. Heads up. Seats 3 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is ace of hearts, 7 of diamonds, 8 of clubs. Nemi checks over to Doc. Both players checking the ace, 7, 8 flop. Let's see the turn card, please. 6-0 clubs. To Nemi we start. Nemi checks over to Doc.
There's two of you?
I'm hearing voices.
Sick laugh. It sounded evil.
That's merch God.
All right, we have a check.
Bet is 95,000.
We have a bet of 95,000 by Doc and a fold. So Doc will win the hand, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go, yeah.
All right, good to see the webcast is working. Want to thank our audio department. They really do a great job. These guys are they're certainly the best, aren't they? True professionals. Want to thank Zach Howard, Marcus Sokup, Dale the Squirrel Bear. Good crew. You know, we've been on the road for the last 3 months, basically, with about 1 week off. So these guys, just Thanksgiving is all we had, unless you were barred from a casino. But we've just been straight up. So it's been kind of crazy. Again, for next year, though, check out our webpage at hptpoker.com, and you can join us on the Juggernaut as well. The 1 seat's under the gun, Fred. That's a fold by Ryan. Over to Aaron now in the 2. Aaron folds. Doc folds from the 3 over to Eddie in the 4. It's a raise. 60, 70, 85. Raise to 85,000 by Ed. A fold by George. Freddie in the 5. Over to John now. John folds. Nick folds from the 7. Over to the 8 seat now. And Nemi. Nemi makes the call. I have a fold in the 9 seat. So with that, we go heads up. Nemi, I need to see your cards, please, sir. Thank you, Nemi. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is Jack 9-9. A Jack and 2 9s. Jack of hearts, 9 of hearts. 9-0 clubs. We start with Nemi. That's a check by Nemi. Over to Ed now. Ed's going to wager. 120. 120,000 chip bet by the 4 seat of Ed. Over to Nemi now. It's a raise now. All in raise by Nemi. All in raise by Nemi. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be Nemi. Nemi is originally from the Philippines. That's where he was born. Moved here and now resides in Illinois. And he joins us here at this HPT final table. So yeah, the next time we're on the road here in 2-3 weeks, we'll be on a cruise ship. It'll be a lot warmer than it is here. I can guarantee you that. All the information on that cruise, hptpoker.com. Come on out and join us. It'll be a good time. Maria Ho will be with us. Frederick Wayne Bevel. Gabe Flores is going to make the trip, male model. So it should be a good time for everybody involved. hptpoker.com is the website. Button has moved Frederick over to Nemi. So under the gun now will be Aaron Massey in the deuce. Aaron folds. 3 seat Doc folds. Over to Eddie in the 4. Eddie folds. To George in the 5. It's a fold by George. Over to the 6 seat now. Of John. John folds.
85.
It's a raise to 85,000. Freddie by the 7 seat of Nick. Raise to 85. Over to Nemi now. That's a re-raise, folks. We're going to go to 130. Re-raise to 130 by Nemi, Fred. Re-raise to 130. A fold by the 9 seat of Joseph. Over to the 1 seat now of Ryan Olson in the 1 seat.
All in.
Now I have a re-raise all in by the 1 seat. To re-raise all in, Nick Schumann folds. Back over to Nemi now. Have an all in by the 1 seat count.
95. I got confused with the 25K chips.
Action on Nemi in seat number 8.
I know they didn't catch me. Nothing.
Nemi folds. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat, Ryan Olsen.
This is fine. It's just the letter.
About 85?
Take that out? Yeah.
Didn't he have to go to 170?
No, there's 245 more. My raise.
Oh, that's right.
Annie's John?
Please.
What?
Pull it off. Take it off. Take tape off.
49 minutes left to go on the level. You are watching exclusive final table coverage here from Gary, Indiana. The beautiful Majestic Star Casino. 9 players started, 9 players remain. 14,274 min cash. Up top today, 152, 477. Under the gun will be Doc in the tray. It's a fold by the 3 seat. Fold by the 3 seat of Doc. Over to Ed now in the 4. Ed's going to raise it up.
85.
What is it?
85.
85 is the raise total by the 4 seat. We're going to 85. A fold by George. A fold by John in the 6. Nick's going to fold from the 7. I have Nemi folding from the 8 over to the 9 seat. And Joseph now. We're going to re-raise it up to, I think, 210. To re-raise to 210 by the 9 seat, I have a fold by seats 1, a fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. I have a fold by the 2 seat, Baron. Over to Ed now.
Is it 205?
210.
210 was the re-raise total. Ed makes the call.
Call.
Can I see your cards real quick? Thank you.
Is the live stream on just hbtpoker.com?
Yeah, you put click live or whatever on the site.
I think we're good, no?
Or watch live.
But it's not up yet?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and see the flop. So tell me if the live stream's up here. 8, 10, 6. That's the floppity. We start with Ed. I have a check by Ed. Over now to Joseph in the 9. That is a wager by the 9 seat. Looks like
165. That is 165,000.
165. 165 is the bet by the 9 seat. Over to Ed. $165 was bet by the 9 seat. A call by Ed in seat number 4. Turn card, please. Turn is the King o' Diamonds. We start with Ed. He's going to check. Over to Joseph. Both players checking that King of Diamonds on the turn. River card, please. That river card, Trey o' Diamonds. We start with Ed. Ed checks. Over to the 9 seat, Joseph. Both players check. Ed's going to table Queen 10 of Diamonds for 10s. Tables Queen 10 of Diamonds, the cards of Joseph blowing them up. The winner of the hand is the 4 seat of Ed.
Ed, plant me OP. I'm going to put you in some tough spots today.
At this pace, this is going to take a long time.
You gave you a break there, bro.
It's just a slow process of dealing and
I
flopping.
got the third in an awkward spot.
Yeah.
Played that one bad.
Alrighty, 45 minutes to go. We're playing 2040 here in Gary, Indiana. Majestic Star Casino. James Larson with you courtside. Calling the action there on this cold, cold Monday afternoon in the Middle West. Alrighty, button is on the 1-seat thread, so UTG now is Ed.
Should I say in BCP?
That is 85,000.
It is a raise to 85 by the 4C. A raise to 85, and then I have folds by seats 5, 6, and 7. Nemi makes the call from the 8. That is a call by Nem. A fold by seats 9 and 1 and 2. Over to the 3-seat of Doc. Doc folds from 3 over to Eddie down to 4. Ed.
Eddie's one to raise.
Covered those real well.
Raise call.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I was just checking to see if you were paying attention. Yeah. So everything's complete. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is ace 5-8. We start with
You
Ed.
switch your reel too.
Ed checks.
Yeah.
Over to Nemi.
Do you put a mark?
Nemi checks the ace 5-8 as well.
Me
Go ahead and
and
see the
him
turn card,
both,
please.
me and him both scratched our rail.
Turn card is the 7 of clubs. Ed checks. Over to Nem. Nemi checks as well. All right, let's see the river card, please. That river card is the 9-0 spades. Both players check. Ed's going to table pocket kings. And that's going to be the winning hand.
That's
Pocket
Eddie.
kings for Eddie. He wins.
That's Eddie. 2 big kings.
Ed
Teach me.
wins the hand. Thank you.
Okay, you gotta squeeze him. You gotta squeeze the card.
You gotta squeeze. Right. Cash game.
Squeezer.
My audience is on the 7-second delay. I think. 43 minutes to go here.
I'm gonna start squeezing mine, man. He's gonna turn a rabbit out of
We're
that.
doing our live updates all weekend long, hand for hand, paw for paw.
That's Eddie, the
Good
legend.
job with us. Had a good 2013. Want to thank our entire camera crew staff. You guys have had a real hard work, and thanks for watching this website here today at hptpoker.com. UTG will be George. He's in seat number 5. It's a fold by George in the 5. Over to John in the 6. John folds. Nick folds. Nemi folds. To the 9 we go. And Joseph. That's going to raise it up to 80. 9-seat raises to 80. The 1-seat of Orion folds. Over to Aaron now in the 2. Aaron folds to Doc in the 3. Doc's going to make the call. Over to Ed now in the 4. And Ed folds. Heads up. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7, 10, 8. We start with the 3-seat of Doc. Doc checks. Over to the 9-seat. Both players checking that 7, 10, 8 board. May I please see the turn card? That turn card is the 9 of spades. Start with that. Or rather, we'll start with Doc. That is a wager of 100,000 chips by Doc in a fold. Winner of the hand is the 3-seat and Doc, ladies and gentlemen. Had a good week here at Majestic Star. I want to thank Jeremy and the entire staff. The dealers have done a great job. The floor folks. Always nice to come visit Gary. The only thing I'll say is we've been on the road all year long. We got to figure out the routing this time of year to be in Vegas and Los Angeles in December and maybe here in the summertime. But I'm just throwing that out there. But it's been a lot of fun this year. Our crew, like I keep talking about, our crew's done a good job, and we thank them for being a part of hptpoker.com. All right, Button has moved to the 2 seat. Under the gun, the UDG will be Johnny in the 6. Johnny folds, and a fold by the 7 seat of Nick over to Nim. Nim folds from the 8. A fold by Joe in the 9. The 1 seat's going to get rid of him. The 2 seat now of Aaron.
That is 80.
It's a raise to 80 by the 2 seat of Aaron. A raise to 80. Doc's going to fold from the 3. Over to Ed. Ed folds. Over to George now in the 5. George folds. The winner of the hand will be the 2 seat of Aaron Massey.
Right, baby, BCP.
Aaron plays his first hand with that raise and will collect the pot.
Is that me?
How the players
That's
doing?
me.
You guys good on
Bounce?
drinks? You good on everything?
You get
Some water, actually.
Water, when they
mine.
come back, we'll get
Alright,
some water,
alright.
no problem.
Alright.
Oh, that's me.
I'm gonna scoop it back in.
You guys are doing great. Dealer's doing a great job.
You were throwing it, right?
Yeah,
Like
water
that.
be great. Just a couple of them.
Yeah.
And it's nice having Jeremy around. So he's Johnny on the spot.
Thank you, Jerry.
But I would have still Andy twice.
Los Angeles, that would take
You get the next one.
Button has moved to the 4 seat. UTG now is Nick. Nick's going to raise it up and go to 80. 8-0 Fred by Nick. A fold by Danny.
Is that it?
Fold by the 9 seat. Over
I've
to the
been
1
10
seat
years
now.
old.
Is that
Ryan
real?
Olson,
Yeah.
RO folds.
I'm not a real doctor. It's just
Over
my
now
name.
to Aaron in the 2.
They call this man Dr. Love.
They do. Kiss wrote a song about him. It's a fold by the 2 seat.
I didn't know that. I didn't know I was sitting next to the Dr. Love.
Now
It's
you
a
know.
fold by the 3 seat of Dr. Love.
Now you know.
Now over to the 4 seat. That's a fold by the 4 seat. Over to George now. That's a fold, and ladies and gentlemen, we have go to John.
You slow rolled yourself,
I
man.
did, but I didn't do it. I corrected it.
Call.
And John makes the call. Heads up. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 4 King Deuce. We start with John. John checks over to Nick in the 7 chair.
You gotta do better than this.
The min cash.
That is a wager of 85,000 chips by Nick. 8-5 red.
Go up to Apple.
And John's going to fold while flashing the Queen of Hearts is where it appeared to be. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Nick, ladies and gentlemen.
Where am I next?
Wherever you're at that day, you can overnight it. Man, you're making some big money, man.
I know, I'm struggling though.
I want to thank our studio
I mean,
audience.
I'm
Can we get a
stuck-
shot
yeah.
of the studio audience from one of the camera ops, please? Hey guys, you look great. Say hello
I
to
gotta
everybody
get-
at
I gotta
HBTpoker.com.
I'm gonna get a
come
take care.
strong.
Yeah, we got Eagles fans out there. The
Something
Bears, of
1.8
course, play
million,
tonight.
you gotta
It's
go
always great to be in the
strong, baby.
Chicagoland area. Always great to be here in Chicago. Chicago. I got a feeling the Bears are going to demolish them tonight. I just have a feeling. I have a real strong feeling about that.
Hey, we got Moses Moreno at quarterback today.
All right, Freddie. UTG now is Nemi in the 8. 36 minutes to go on the level. That's a fold over to the 9, a fold by the 9 seat.
The defender.
Ryan folds from the 1 over to Aaron Massey
You get
now
it.
in the douche.
You defend
What?
all my races, so I must fold.
It's a fold by the 2. Over to Dr. Love now in the 3.
That is
Doc's going to raise it to
80,000.
80,000.
85.
85. Correction. 85. Check that. 85. A fold by Ed
Correction.
in the 4.
I had sex with Kate.
Over to Deeks now in the 5. That's a fold. John folds from the 6. And Nick does a creative toss with his cards to end the hand. The winner is the Doctor of Love.
There's so many plays we could make on your name.
Yeah.
It's Amari Love, is this correct?
Mara Dr. Love, yeah.
Amari? The Dr. Love. The Doctor of Love. Or
You
just
guys
Dr.
know that
Love.
Kiss song? You need my love, baby, oh so
Because of how I operate. Is that right? Smooth? Tender?
Poker tip. I surgically remove chips from the hands of my opponents.
And then sew them back together. No, you just leave them? You leave the dead carcasses wide open like that? Terrible doctor.
All right, UTG.
You're a terrible doctor, man. You ever played Operation?
Joseph Hebda. That's a fold by the 9. Over to the 1 seed now of Ryan Olson. Ryan folds. Over to Aaron. It's a raise.
80,000.
What is it?
80,000.
80,000. The raise to 80. I have folds by seats 3 and 4. Over to George now. In the 5. George folds. Over to John. John Grace folds. The 7 seat folds. Nemi folds. It's a fold around. Winner of the hand will be Aaron Massey.
Messy.
Give it up
Yeah! Turn it up. That's right.
1.5 in career cash for the 2 seat. 8 titles. I talked about it earlier. A lot of tweets have been coming in. They're wondering what kind of gel you use on your hair. We'll address that in the break. I'm not sure.
It's a cream.
It's a cream, I'm told.
Juices and berries.
Oh, it's not shit. It's just juice. It's a
You are watching
berry.
HPTpoker.com. Jim Larson courtside with you. Happy Monday to you. And happy holidays to everybody out there watching at HPTpoker.com. Christmas right around the corner, as well as Hanukkah, all the other holidays that we celebrate here on the HPT. UTG fold from the 1 seat of Ryan. It's a fold by the 2 seat, the 3 seat, over to the 4 seat of Ed.
You already know, Parsons.
Ed folds to the 5. Fold by George, Fred. Fold by John.
That is 80,000.
I have an 80,000 chip raised now by the 7 seed. Raised to 80. Over to Nemi now. I have a re-raise by the 8 seed all in, ladies and gentlemen. A re-raise by the 8 seed all in. A quick fold by seats 9 and 7. So Nemi will win the hand. Nemi
Fold
wins.
next.
Nemi's got a little juice over there.
Don't want to leak off chips, you know?
Of course.
All right, we're going to have a dealer change, ladies and gentlemen.
Nemi's got some tricks up the sleeve.
All right, how's everybody again in the studio audience? You guys doing good?
We'll
We'll give it up for our security guard. They've done a great job. Thank you for protecting us,
I think he messed
sir.
up.
We appreciate it.
I saw something on his face. That
Yeah,
I think that he didn't
yeah.
like film out.
Yeah, it's real
He
funky.
missed out.
Saved himself money.
Yeah.
Correct.
And this is the one who bad beat me the last time I was at this table.
Ooh, do it again, baby. Do it again.
Gave me
Let's
ace-10
get the doctor's nose wide open.
versus ace-5.
Hit him like a pinata. Start spreading the chips around and see how he ever
Guys, give me a
reacts.
big
She don't make up
for
for
Yana. Would you give Yana a big round
Yes.
of applause? Thank you. All right. Button has
I'd rather if she
moved
gave me a big hand.
over
That's
to
okay.
Oh, take it easy. There's enough big hands to go around.
Hamster.
It's how you play them that will dictate the outcome.
Jimmy.
When they start complaining, just tell them to run better. It ain't your fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, 31 minutes to go in the level. 31. All right, first act will be Aaron under the gun. Aaron folds. Over to the doctor.
The doctor of what?
The doctor will fold. Ed folds from the floor. Over to George now, who's not a doctor. George folds.
Why is that so funny?
To John. John folds.
Right. Everyone who knows him all starts giggling immediately.
Nick's going to raise it to 80,000.
80,000.
So raise to 80 by the 7 seat. 9 folds from the 8. The 9 seat, Joseph folds over to the 1 seat now. of Ryan Olson. Ryan makes the call. Or heads up. Ryan, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 3, 7, 5. Tray 7, 5. We start with the 1 seat of Ryan. Ryan checks, and I have a bet of 85,000 by Nick. 85,000. I have a raise. We're going to go up to 250 now by Ryan. So raise to 250,000 in chips.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in now and a call, ladies and gentlemen. A re-raise, Freddie by Nick, all in and a call. So let's bring the cards in and I'll give you the tail of the tape, ladies and gents. In the 1 seat, that's Ryan. He tables ace of clubs, 4 of hearts. Ryan has the ace of clubs, 4 of hearts. His opponent, Nick, has the 7 of diamonds, ace of hearts. So the tail of the tape, the 7s are in the lead currently by Nick. Straight draws, you can obviously see for the 1 seat of Ryan, but right now the 7s, the paired 7s are in the lead for 7 seat. You guys good back there? Copy that. Turn card, please.
Eyeball.
The turn card is the 9 of hearts. So again, the 7s are still in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is the king of diamonds. So the winning hand is going to be the 7s by the 7 seat of Nick. He will win the hand. And I'm going to need to pause the tournament clock, Jeremy, for just a reconcile. And we're gonna reconcile this. So Jeremy, you can pop in here. 27 minutes, 34 seconds. Players, it's pause. I'll bring Jeremy in just to, you don't have to.
100%. He's got to be also says. I mean, I bet he thought he had a straight 100%. I bet he misread the board. First hand. He's got to be.
It has to be. That's not. That's not.
So what?
First hand, probably. First hand. I don't know. Either that or he's just probably the worst.
That's $1 million.
Yeah, that's $1 million.
1.1.
One or the other. Either he misread his hand or that's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I was sick. Yeah.
1,105,000%.
No,
That's correct.
Well, a big hand here at this HPT final table. Ryan takes me up with the 7 seat of Nick. As you can see, the floor is in the back there. Reconciling the chips. We're going to see if Ryan still has chips remaining. But again, the action's finally picking up here. This cold, snowy afternoon. Gary, Indiana. Coming to you.
85, 95, 105. 1,105,000.
Right.
It was 1,105,000. Fred was the all-in by Nick.
You're getting complete double.
That's 1.5.
You got that too?
That's correct. Correct.
How does that go away?
That's what I thought. 2 pair all day. I was like, what is that, like 35?
Really?
I was thinking of the set like
When you started.
Welcome to the
I
my dad.
I don't know. Oh, that was kind of amazing play.
The short stack
And
double.
what could he be when a guy
Coming up, right away.
He shivs all. Shivs all.
That's nice. Button's right.
Thank you.
$80,000.
Fold.
180,000.
I didn't even see the double gutter at first. I thought I got snapped with a gutter. I didn't even see the double gutter at first. I was like, oh, fuck it. I thought he snapped me with the gutter ball to do.
All right, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Jeremy has spoken.
Give him a little more than that.
Anytime.
All right, tournament clock has started. My mic went down a little bit. Button is right.
Bad read,
With
thought
that,
you were
hand
way
line also
behind.
drops to
Yeah, when it snapped, I was like,
180,000. He started today, ladies and gentlemen, with
Pissed that I changed
1,888,000.
my
Gets
flight and
tangled
everything
up
for
with
that.
who doubles up. All right, the button Freddie has moved to the 9th seat. First to act will be the doctor.
$85.
85.
So raised to 85 by Doc, going up to 85. Over to Ed now. Ed's going to fold from the 4th, right? Over to the 5 now, and George. George folds. Over to John. John folds. Nick folds. Over to Nem now, in the 7. 8 better. Nemi makes the call. The 9 seat's going to fold. The 1 seat gets out of the way. Over now to Aaron Massey. And a fold by the 2 seats. Heads up, folks. Doc and Nem. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Jack, Queen, and the Ace of Spades, folks. Action will start with Doc. That is a wager of 100,000 chips. 100,000 over to Nemi. Nemi folds. The winner of the hand is Doc. Doc wins. Nope, no more clapping. The studio audience says they're officially on strike.
Yeah.
25 minutes to go here in the level, playing 23. Coming to you from Gary, Indiana, Majestic Star Casino. I want to thank the staff. We have a lot of history at this casino. We've been coming here for years. They helped us out in the early starting of this company, and really this got to be a premier event for us. So it's great to come back to the Chicagoland area. We also have a great TV partner here in the market with Comcast Chicago, which is now NBC Sportsnet. So we thank all of our connections here in the cold, snowy Chicagoland area. We have a fold under the gun here by the 4 seat of Ed. George folds. Over to Johnny now in the 6. Johnny folds. Over to Nick. Nick's going to raise it up to 80,000. 8-0. Over to Nemi now.
Call.
Nemi makes the call. The 9 seat of Joseph's going to fold. The 1 seat folds. Over to Aaron now. Aaron folds. Doc folds. Heads up. Call was made by Nemi. Raise was by Nick, and call by Nemi. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Deuce, 4, Queen.
Just slide these over a little bit, sweetie, like this. There you go.
Okay, I have a check and then 110,000 bet by Nemi. Check, 110. And a call of 110 by Nick.
Check.
A check in the dark. Turn card, please. Nick's already checked. 6 of hearts comes out, so Nemi's first to act after the, or next to act after that. Check in the dark. It is a wager of 220? 220. 220,000 is the bet by Nemi. 220,000 chips. Over now to Nick.
It's not a good turn card.
And Nick folds. Winner of the hand is Nemi.
Nemesis.
We have John Grace in the 6 here. Related to Mark Grace in any way, John?
No, not at
Okay,
all.
I was just checking.
Not at all.
Being in Chicago and all, I thought I'd ask. Of course, Mark, a big hero.
He's from Cleveland.
He's what?
Cleveland.
I'm a Cleveland guy.
Oh. Good for you.
I'm just joking. I'm a Twins fan, so.
It's a good place to be from, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I got my 2 World Series when I was a kid. Got to watch those, so.
Or not a kid. Oh yeah, I was a kid. 87, 91.
Didn't you graduate in 69?
No, I did not graduate.
I thought it was 52.
94 for me. I'm 36. 37. All right. All right, back to the poker. Enough picking on me. Under the gun is George. George folds. Over to John. John folds. Wow. Nick folds. Over to Nem. Nemesis raises it up now to 80. Raised to 80 by Nemi. A fold by seats 9 and 1. Over to Aaron now in the 2. Aaron folds. Over to Doc now in the 3.
You guys got him crippled. Almost had him crippled.
Doc makes the call. Over to Ed.
I almost repopped you with the Jack Queen of Hearts. It looked like pocket aces.
Ed's going to make the call.
Everything I've gotten so far.
3 players.
Good choice. You were lost in hand.
3 players.
When you were
All
under
right,
the gun,
let's see the flop, please.
I didn't put you on anything too weak.
Flop is 4 and 2 nines. 4 of hearts, 9 of hearts, 9 of clubs. Action will start with Doc. Doc checks. Over to Eddie. Ed checks. Over to Nemi.
Ooh, boy.
Looks like 235. The bet from Nemi.
235.
235 is the bet by the Nem. Over to Doc now. 235. Doc makes the call over to Ed. Ed folds. Heads up now. 6, 3, and 8. Heads up poker. Alrighty. Turn card, please. Queen of clubs. Doc checks. All in by Nem.
It's a call.
And a call has been made. We table the cards, ladies and gentlemen. We start with Doc. Wow. Doc tables pocket aces, ladies and gentlemen. For aces and 9s, his opponent, who is at risk, flips over 2 black 4s for a turned full house.
Wow. Flop full house.
Flop full house. So 2 cards for Doc that can help his hand would be any ace or any 9.
Correct.
That is correct. But right now, looking to double up is Nemi. He's in ahead in the hand with a full house. 4 is full of 9. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is a 5 of hearts, so the full house will win the hand.
Nice hand.
4 is full of 9s,
Nice.
and a double up is complete for Nemi.
Hey.
Hey, there he is.
You want to head there? I got 5s on the river.
How you been, man?
Yo, Joe, can we stay in this one? I don't care if I hit you.
Jack up shots on the river.
Why can't you squeeze one?
I pocket 5, so I would have beat you too.
It's fine, whatever. If that's the case, then we'll just go on break. But when the reinforcements come, I'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't have heat.
I gotta play different. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not.
Hey everybody, while we're reconciling these chips, we have a celebrity that just walked in. He got second here last time. Give a warm welcome for Vu Wang. Vu Wang,
The legendary Vu Wang.
Let's all win each other.
Vu wins, we all win.
Vu, great to see you again. Do you want to sit down at the table?
635.
Okay.
635. 635.
635.
What up, G?
You guys short out of the small line.
Hey, ask this guy who moved it.
He's like, I thought you were going to squeeze. I'm like, yeah, one squeeze I get.
That's
This is a disturbing trend, yeah.
He's not amused, guys.
Where's my coat?
It's like smiles, 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 boo.
That was my coat.
It's true. Look at him. She's laughing, boo. Yes.
You want to grab that for me?
It's so true.
Sorry.
There's a lot of pre-flop action there.
Waiting for me to squeeze? You want to get me?
Sure. I was like, whoa.
He's going to peel
All right, if you're just joining us, this is
The only reason I'm sitting at the table.
ready.
Casino slow play.
flops. A boat at pocket 4s, 2 black 4s, a 4 and 2 9s for a flop boat, beating the pocket aces of Doc in the 3 seats. So for Doc, Nemi becoming a nemesis.
I should have been a donkey and went all in. Pocket
You
five.
shift it?
Fives on the river.
Think big?
King Jack, I thought I lost your glass.
A lot of tweets from around the country. A lot of people listening at their cubicles. Some are at home in their study.
I should have
A lot
squeezed
of folks just watching in the airport on their smartphone. But welcome you all. You can tweet us here at hptpoker.com. You can follow myself on Twitter at hptjames, spelled J-A-Y as in yellow, M as in Mary, Z as in zebra. And I'll start with John. UTG with a fold in the 6. Nick's going to raise it up to 80. 7-seat rolls to 80, raises to 80. We're on Nemi now, who recently doubled up. It's a re-raise. We're going to go to 140. Re-raise by Nemi to 140. A fold by the 9-seat over to the 1-seat now. To fold by seats 1, 2, and 3. Over to 4 now. And Ed. A fold by the 4-seat of Ed. Over to George into 5. George folds. So we're heads up, ready? Let's go ahead and see the flop.
No.
Oh, sorry. Waiting on Nick for the completion.
Hey, the third time you 3-bet me.
And the call has been made by Nick.
Check.
Let's go ahead and see the flop. 9-5-4. Nick checks in the dark over to Nemi. Both players checking the 9-5-4 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 9 of spades on the turn. We start with Nick.
Brain food.
That's why you don't want to share.
It's a bet of 160,000 chips by Nick.
I'll share my brain food when I bring it.
160.
I got allies.
Yeah.
Call has been made by Nemi.
Oil.
Coconut oil?
A spoonful of coconut oil. Beginning of the day.
River card, please.
It's your neurotransmitter.
7 of spades.
Some chick taught my brother that. I've been doing it.
I do fish oil.
Same one. Yeah, fish oil's good too, but I think it's different. I think like something about the coconut oil is like something with your brain. I have no idea. I'm an idiot. $460 has been verbalized. That is a bet by Nick. 460. That is the bet. 460.
Crazy ideas of heroing me with ace high.
And Nemi folds. Winner of the hand is Nick.
You bluff. Hooray, Nick.
15 minutes to
We're
go
all real
on the
happy
level.
for you.
Can you hear it in his voice?
It shows.
This way.
We're all thrilled. Go, Nick. All right. Fuck yeah.
Want to welcome the new
Censor that one out.
folks in the studio audience. Good to see everybody. How's your Monday afternoon doing? You warm? Yeah. All right. Jägermeister's coming.
Good.
That'll keep you going here in the Chicagoland area. James Larson, my name here at the HPT Poker Final Table. Thanks
Nick,
for
I'm gonna
clicking
root
on,
for you
whether
every
you're in
time you win.
Cleveland,
Every
Florida, Los
Almost every
Angeles,
What
hand.
about when I'm
or
against
Maine.
you?
You're
We
my
welcome
guy.
you here at
Yes,
hptpoker.com.
me, I'm going to cheer the loudest.
And the button
You beat
is
me in the
on
hands, I
Eddie,
can't
so
wait.
first to act will be
I'm going to
Nick.
be fucking thrilled.
Nick's going to fold under the gun, over to Nemi now in the 8.
Whatever, they got sensors. So all those people back there, they
Nemi
can't remove
folds.
a word. So I
Over
won't
to the
say that
9
again.
seat. Joseph folds to the 1 seat. That's a fold by Ryan. Over now to Aaron.
Muck.
Aaron says muck. Holds his hand. Doc's going to raise it up to 85.
85.
Raise to 85. Ed folds. Over to George. George folds. Over to John.
Raise.
I have a re-raise by John. I'll get that total amount here.
55. How much? 255.
255 is the re-raise total amount. And back over now to the doctor. And that's full by Doc. Winner of the hand is John Grace.
Yeah, you
John's
did
the
it,
winner.
baby.
Got shut out today.
All right. Yes.
It was looking that way.
12 minutes to go in the level, guys. 12 minutes to go.
Don't let him hear you too loud, man. He might take it personally on the rest of us.
Got our first patron enjoying a nice cold beer in the crowd. It's good to see it. It is 5
that
o'clock
obvious?
somewhere. Oh, we've got 2 folks drinking. So just you two and our director. All right, button has moved. UTG will be now in the
I know
air.
you can move on my money, so we gotta get it. It's coming.
That's a raise to 85,000 by Nemi. He's going to raise 85. Joseph folds from the 9. It's a fold by Ryan in the 1. Over to Aaron. That's fold by the 2 seat of Aaron. Doc folds from the 3 over to Ed now in the 4. Ed folds to George. He's in the 5. He folds over to John now in the 6. John folds.
1 in a row.
Over to Nick now in seat number 7. Nick makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. Makes the call, checks in the dark.
Like you go first.
2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 7-8-6. It was checked in the dark by Nick, so Nemi starts. 110,000 chip bet by Nemi. 110. Over to Nick. It's a call.
Check.
Check in the dark. Turn card. 7 of clubs. We start with Nemi after the check in the dark. Both players checking the 7 of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river. 9 of hearts. $230. 230,000 chip bet. Action on them. Call has been made. Ace deuce flipped over for Nick. It's going to be good for 2 pair. Aces and 7s. That's going to be the winning hand. Nick is your winner of the hand. Thank you.
Y'all right, Nick.
I'll be back.
9 minutes to go on the level, folks.
I'm just gonna start cheering for everyone when they win hands. Every single one of you.
Playing 2040 with a 5K right now, folks.
Seems like.
Want to thank Ritzel and your entire staff.
You have enough? That's right. Now you do.
Action will start with the 9 seed of Joseph. It's a fold.
Raise it.
I have a raise by Ryan in the 1 seed.
120.
It's a raise to 120. It's not an all-in raise. It's just a raise to 120 by the 1 seeds.
Yep, you're correct, Fred.
A fold by seats 2, 3, 4, 5. Over to Johnny in the 6.
Yeah, you still get that.
That's a fold by John. Over to Nick now. Nick makes the call and then he folds.
Oh, for sure you were getting in there.
So we're playing heads up.
No check dark this time?
I'm bet dark this time.
All right,
And Nick is betting in the dark. 5,000. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 trays and the queen of spades. It's 5,000 is the bet technically by Nick Fred and a call. So we flip over the cards and we see for the all-in Ryan, who's at risk, flips over ace-4 of diamonds. He's currently in the lead going up against the 7-5 of Nick. So the ace is currently in the lead.
No, it's good in that with you.
Ryan's trying to double up.
It was effective.
All right. And Nick's looking for either a 7 or 5 or running cards for the straight. Let's go ahead and see the turn card.
I said I had a 7.
Turn card is a 5. Nick now in the lead with his 2 pair. 5s and trays. Nick's in the lead. Trying to eliminate
Missed it
his
last
pair.
time.
Ryan Olsen. Let's go ahead and see
Can't
the
be
river.
reverse of spades though.
River's the 10 of clubs, so the winning hand will be 5s and trays with the queen. Nick will win it. Thus eliminated the great Ryan Olsen.
How do you not get in there?
14,274.
Hey, Becca, what's up?
What did he have? 10s?
I was only calling because I thought you were. I figured one of us would get it.
So I got all the room now.
6:35 to go in the level, and we lose. Chair's already gone. We have our first elimination here. Ryan was in the lead with his ace, but the 5 on the flop puts Nick ahead, and he didn't look back. 2 pair with the queen kicker. He will win the hand and eliminate Ryan in 9th place. By the way, our next person eliminated will go home with 17,519. A lot on the line here at this HPT televised final table with 6 minutes to go. 2040 with
It's showers.
UTG now is Aaron in the 2 seat. That's a fold by seats 2 and 3. Over to the 4 seat now of Ed.
Showers, Musin. You've been stricken from the front row.
Ed's going to raise it up. Looks to me like 85,000 by the 4 seat. Over to George into 5. George folds. Over to Johnny. I have a re-raise by John. It looks like 305. Re-raise to 305. Fold by seats 7 and 8. Over now to Joseph in the 9. Re-raise was the 305, Kev. And a fold by the 9 seat. Over to Ed.
I'm in there. I'm in the middle.
Ed folds. Winner of the hand is Mr. Grace. He wins.
It's cold, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the fucking door over there.
Door's open?
Yeah, I mean, it opens, it's an automatic door, man. It's like a valet or whatever, so just keep going cold up here. Anyways, they should turn the heat up a little bit.
Is it cold in here?
Yeah, there's a little breeze, yeah. Yeah, can we get some administrative help?
I'm trying to cover up my nipples here.
No, I gotta see him.
Do some more shadow boxing. Doc, that'll warm you up.
Yeah, need to do something. A little chilly.
All right.
Whenever you want to.
You ain't gonna give me the card until I put that out there, huh?
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Come on, he's got good credit here.
Yeah, my credit is good.
Yeah, it's good.
I get markers all the time.
You
Yeah.
can stand, just don't lean.
He's got
Just
an
don't lean.
811
Stand,
credit
but just
score.
don't lean. You're fine to come back.
My credit score, not so much. Not so much, that credit score of mine.
Over now to Ed.
Can't
Ed's
even
going
rent
to
a car.
raise it up to 80. 85 rather. Check that, Kev. It's the 85. George folds. Over to John. John folds.
Only one in a row for
Nick
me.
folds. Nemi folds. And
Now I
he fold
can't
by
see
the
your
9
card.
seat.
Me and Fast Eddie, the legend?
And back to Aaron.
Yeah, just build
Bless you,
those big
Goose.
enough so you can't see it.
You
I can
win,
look at
Fast
them
Eddie,
all
the
day long.
legend. This round.
Aaron folds. Winner of the hand is Ed.
Eddie, no Ed.
Eddie.
I know what Eddie.
Come on, Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie.
That's it, Fast Eddie.
That's what the girls say.
3 minutes
Fast Eddie,
exactly
Fast
to
Eddie.
go in the level. 3 minutes to go. 3
Already.
minutes to go in the level. Once again, you're watching this exclusive coverage here at hptpoker.com. A loaded final table. I referred to it earlier. Seeing some great poker. We will see some great poker today. Got one past HPT champion here at the table in the 7th seat. But everybody's resume here is very impressive. So like I said, we'll see some great poker action. Thanks for clicking on HPT Poker. We start with Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it up to 85. 8-5 over to George now in the 5 seat. George folds. Johnny folds. Nick folds. Nemi
All
folds.
day, baby.
8-5.
As long as you're in the
Over
tournament.
to JoJo.
As long as you're in the
The fold
tournament,
by
you have a
9.
chance to win. That's
Now
what I've
over
learned
to
over the
2
years.
seat. Aaron folds. Over to the doctor now. And the doctor folds. Winner of the hand is Fast Eddie. A lot of Bear fans in the crowd. Robbie Gold almost kicked that 66-yarder against the Vikes. I thought it was good,
Livestream has whole cards.
but the Vikes won. That's all I got to brag this year is the Vikings won 3 games, and we tied one
Yeah,
too.
still no. Whole cards on the TV on me.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, he
There's no way
went
they'll
for the
see what we
66-yarder though. He almost made that. It cost you 3 times. Oh, I could tell a lot of stories, but we won't. All right, Button has moved to the 2 seat.
Go ahead, Larson. Go ahead, tell some stories.
I'm not gonna tell any
Big boy
stories.
stories, too.
We'll start with George UTG.
Larson's no prince. He's no innocent saint, that's for sure. We were talking last night.
It's a fold by
Tell him.
George.
Hey, that was between you and me.
Tell him. Tell him what you told
Fold by
me.
John, a fold by Nick, fold by Nemi. And the 9 seat folds. I have a raise to 80,000, Fred, by the 2 seat of Aaron. Doc folds. Over to Eddie. Eddie folds. Winner of the hand is the 2 seat of Aaron Massey. Last hand, folks. This is the last hand. 13 seconds to go in the level. It'll officially be the last hand here at 2040.
Wednesday game. Wednesday game who? Wednesday game All-Stars, right, Georgie?
Yeah, just rolls over, that's fine. The level, you mean? Right now? All right, we'll start with John, UTG. It's a fold over to Nick now. It's a raise to 80,000 by Nick. Fold by the 8 seat and the 9 seat and the 2 seat over to Doc now. Doc folds. Over to Eddie. And Eddie folds. Over to George. And a fold by George. Winner of the hand is Nick. All right, that's the end of the level. So what we're going to do now is we're going to change dealers.
Everybody's scared of you now.
While we're changing dealers, I'm going to ask Vu a question here. Now, you got second place. What have you been doing since the last time we were here? And what did you do with the stats? What did you do with the prize money?
I paid everybody back. I owed them.
And you owe them more now. Well, Vu, welcome back. It's good to see you. Just wanted to say hello. Vu, of course, got second place the last time we were here, Kevin.
I don't know.
Are we on break or
No. Just press the tape real down so it goes through.
Why they got the clock? They said they were letting it play for you guys.
Just put it real tight so that the
So tight, so good for the entire time. I played with it.
25-50 with a 5. Annie's drum.
I should like take a red marker and write BCP over that. Strong and veiny, yes. Hot and sticky, like my balls.
50. 25-50. Small blind.
That's right. The Iron Eagle.
Hey, Ralph. We start with Nick. Nick folds. Over to Nemi now in the 8. Nem folds over to the 9.
Hey, you hear they call me
Joseph.
Iron Eagle now? The Iron Eagle.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a raise.
105,000.
Looks like 105 by the 9 seat. Going up to 105, a fold by the 2 seat there. Over now to the doctor in the 3.
Edgy.
Raise.
I have a re-raise now by Doc.
250,000.
We re-raise to 250. Fold by Eddie. Over to George now. George folds. Over to John. And a fold by John. And a fold by the 9 seat. So the winner of the hand is Doc Love. What is your PhD in, Doc?
Love. Yeah, good question is that?
You say what was my last name?
You said what was your PhD in?
Oh, yeah. Among other things.
It's obviously in love.
Dr. Clark.
Oh, indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, indeed.
56 minutes to go here, playing 25-50 with a 5K. Button is on George, so first to act will be the 9 seat of Joseph Hebda.
I was hoping to win $100,000 yellow chips.
All right, I folds by seats 8 and 9 and 2. Over to Amari.
That is 105,000.
Amari raises to 105. Eddie folds. Over now to George on the button. George's going to ship it all
Raised
in.
all in.
It's an all-in raise by George. Over to John now. John folds. Over to Nick. Nick folds. So we flip over. What did he have to call here?
Yeah, 75.
170 total.
It's 170 total. He has to call 65.
65 more.
All right, call has been made. Amari makes the call. And when we flip over the cards, we see that George is ahead. Amari's going to show King of Diamonds, Jack of Spades.
Much worse situation
It was
than
awesome.
that.
He almost had him backwards. It was kind of funny. All right.
At risk in the hand here is the Ace-5. It is a head, though. Going up against the King-Jack of Dock. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Sorry, bud.
King of Hearts and 2 deuces. So going ahead now in the hand is Amari.
4.
With 2 pair, kings and deuces.
3. Sorry, 3.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the King of Spades, so that is a full house. Drawing dead now is George. We do need to see the river card for television, please.
Good game, George.
And that river card is the 7 of Spades. So the full house, kings and deuces, is the winner, thus eliminating George, going out in 8th place. Give him a round of applause. George, it was a pleasure having you at the final table for your efforts, 17,519. And George recently had a child, so let's give him a round of applause. Good luck to you, George. Good luck with your child. And thanks for playing the HPT.
Annie's drumming? Annie's drumming?
Good angle out. Come on.
I think I'm using yours. Yeah, you had one upstairs, or maybe George was using it. Did you have a special seat cushion that was yours? Oh, you have it? Okay, so it wasn't then.
Are you trying to cover the bald spot on the back of my head?
All right, button heads, move over to Johnny. First to Oct will be denied seat of the amazing Technicolor. Joseph folds. Over now to the 2 seat. A raise to 100. A raise. No, he folded the 2 seat of Aaron raised to 100, and I folded around all the way to Nemi, Fred, and fold all the way around after the raise to Nemi. Nemi folds too, and the winner of the hand is Aaron.
I wouldn't be able to get out of here alive if I didn't would do 7. You'd have some crew meet me in the parking lot.
51 minutes to go in the current level, ladies and gents. By the way, as scheduled, we'll take that short 15 after this level, guys, so you can go ahead and stretch your legs.
I'm going to need it.
Smoke if you got him?
Smoke if you got him. 50 minutes. All right. First to act will be the 2 seat. Aaron folds over to the doctor. Doctor folds to Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it up.
135.
135.
It's 110.
110. Strike it, Fred. It's 110 is the raise by Eddie, and I have a fold by John. Over now to Nick. We're going to re-raise to 275 by Nick. Re-raise to 275. Nem gets out of the way. The 9 seat now. Joseph's going to fold. Now back to the original raiser of Eddie. Eddie folds. Winner of the hand is Nick Schwarman, everybody.
Nick Bowles.
$50 minutes exactly to go here in the level. Want to thank everybody for joining us here at hptpoker.com. Aaron Johnson, watching back in Fargo, North Dakota, sent in an email. Bill Anderson from Daytona Beach, Florida, sent out a tweet earlier. Great to have all our folks watching here on this cold winter day here in the middle of December. Happy holidays, by the way, everybody. Wow. First act will be Amari.
105.
He's going to raise to 105. Raises to 105. Over to Eddie now in the 4. Eddie folds to Johnny now. Johnny folds. And Nick folds over to Nem. Nem makes the call. I have to fold by Joseph. Over now to Aaron Massey. AM folds from the 2 seat. 2 players. Seats 3 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6-8 jack. Start the action with Amari. So he's gonna wager. 135 is the bet by Amari Doc Love, and a quick fold, and he will win the hand. Amari is your winner. Started the day with $2,699,000. His plans for the money are to travel to Australia. Good eye, mate. You could have a Foster's, maybe jump into a kangaroo.
That would be a good day.
It would be a good day. I'm really struggling. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. I realize it. It's that time in a comedian's life where you're on stage, you start sweating, you're very nervous. I'm there right now, folks. I'm hoping that I'll, you know, just the guys will feed me something in my ear and it'll get better, but I apologize for the bad jokes today. First to act, and every day on the road.
You redeemed yourself pretty much with that rant right there. That was pretty good. Damage control for sure.
Under the gun is Eddie. He'll be first. It's a raise to 105 by Eddie. 110 rather. Raise to 110. Over to Johnny now. John makes the call. Over to Nick now. Nick makes the call. Over to Nemi now in the 8th seat.
Where am I going?
Where I'm going, you say?
Nemi makes the call. The 9th seat folds of Joseph. Over to Aaron now. Aaron folds. Over to Doc.
It's doing way too much.
Doc makes the call. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, 5 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop thread is 2 6s and the Jack of Diamonds. And the action will start with Amari with a check. Over to Eddie now.
Yeah, I'm picking everything up. I didn't make a conclusion. I had a range of strength.
185,000 is the bet. 185,000 chips by Eddie.
Lots of things about him. I mean, basically just like...
Over to John.
They give up stuff. If you put him in the fucking... If you put him in the pen long enough, don't worry, I can interpret it better. Get better every day. I'm gonna make money with like plus 2. You know, I'm taking the plunge.
John makes the call. I have folds by Nick and Nemi.
Raise
I have
500,000.
I have a re-raise now, Fred, by Doc to an even $500,000. And a quick fold by Eddie rather. So we go over to John. So re-raise by Doc to $500,000. A fold by Eddie. Action now pending. And we are on John.
That's not real. That's not real. What's up? Dude, that's not real. What's up, man? Good to see you. Fucking awesome, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Ghost of Christmas Past. That's the dude right there. That's my buddy Louis. Louis from high school.
And John folds. Winner of the hand is Doc. Doc flashes.
Nothing.
Queen 7 is shown.
Nothing.
Doc wins the hand. Queen 7 flipped over.
Dr. Love.
It was one or the other.
Balls. That's something.
Teach me, Dr.
That's
Love.
balls.
Teach me, brother.
Just had a
Please.
childhood friend of our 2-seat walking. Give it up for Louis, everybody. Louis, raise your
Louis,
hand.
yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Louis came to sweat his friend
Right.
in 2-seat. They grew up in high school together. Their formative years. Had a lot of good times back at Chicago High.
You laid ace jack down.
Worse.
He either has it or he doesn't.
It was either big or it was nothing.
And we get back to the
I know you
action
never
here.
frickin' jack
Oh, by
queen.
the way, 42-22 left in the level. UTG here is Johnny Football. He's in the 6 feet.
I said nice hand before you showed that bluff, too.
That's a fold by John.
The spot is good.
Over to Nick now. Nick's going to raise it to an even 100.
That was sick.
Raise
That was
to
sick. That's a big
100 by
pot right
Nick.
there you took down.
Over to Nem. Nem folds. Over to Joseph. That's a fold by the 9. To the
That's a
button
good
now.
play,
And
man.
AM. Aaron Massey. AM folds. Over to Amari. Doc Love. He folds. Over to Eddie now. Eddie is last to act. Eddie's going to fold. The winner of the hand is Nick Schwarman. Nick, do you live in Florida?
I do indeed.
So how do you feel about being up here in the Middle West where it's about 10 degrees and
wearing
snow?
shorts. He's wearing shorts.
Is he wearing shorts? Yeah, he is wearing shorts.
Actually, I grew up in Washington State, so I'm actually
Okay.
I'm used to it.
Now, when Nick won his HPT event, he used that money to build a car. He built a car, like a super hot rod, right?
Not a hot rod. It's this supercar, like a kind of looks like a McLaren.
Like a McLaren, yeah, Lamborghini type style.
Yeah, it's
I traded
pretty
my
awesome.
Lamborghini years ago. The gas mileage was terrible.
I started staking my friends in poker.
Yeah, right.
Gas mileage was awful.
Horrible. Worst gas mileage on poker horses.
Right. All right, first to act is the man
That is 100,000.
from Florida, which is Nick, and he raises to 100,000. Over to Nem. Nem's gonna fold. Joseph folds. Over to the 2-seat, and Aaron. Aaron folds. Doc folds. Over to Eddie. Eddie folds to Johnny. John makes the call. Heads up, folks. Seats 6 and 7. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
Love to defend that big blind, huh?
Flop is 7, ace 5. I have it checked by Johnny. Both players checking the 7, ace 5 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn is the 6 of clubs. Johnny Football checks, as does Nick. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is the Jack of Hearts.
Just wondering when you're gonna play a hand.
Don't worry about me.
No kidding.
I'll play the last hand.
Okay, fair enough.
Action will start here with John. The wager.
150.
150 by John. Over to Nick. 150.
How much would it take for you to fold here?
All my chips.
All of them? I don't know about that.
I'm steaming from the last hand.
Steaming from the last hand, huh? Thinking about putting you to test here on that one. I got a nice
You can help yourself on me. So you can help yourself on me.
Cool. You want some too?
Sure.
Oh, he's good.
Raised all in.
I have a raise all in now.
Oh. I told you that's what it would
Yes,
take.
sir. And a full. The winner of the hand is Nick.
I gotta take a shot. I got 0. Got one of my deuces again. And only one of them.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys, don't play with me. Just let me have the blinds.
Yeah, I'm still steaming about it. Damn, good bet there, Doc.
Should be more steaming about it. It is the way you just took the hand away from you.
No, I had
38 minutes exactly to go.
I had 0. I had 10 deuce.
He had a hand versus me.
Him, I had a hand.
Yeah.
I should have called him.
10 deuce. You're defending the 10 deuce?
I knew he was.
You are steaming.
All right, UTG, here's the nemesis.
You were in the big blind. That's the only reason I did. You're not in the big
Nemi's going
blind.
to raise under the gun to 100,000.
You're not in the big blind,
A full by
I call you for
Joseph
sure.
in the 9. A full by the 2 seat. Over to Doc now.
Wasn't that smart?
Doc's going to make the call.
The
The
right
100.
decision. I mean,
Over to Eddie now.
I'd fold in your shoes,
Eddie's in the 4.
assuming you had a jet.
In the big blind.
On the button. Eddie makes the call. Over now to John. John folds, as does Nick. So with that, folks, we're heads up with the Doctor and the Nemi. Oh, and Edward.
Three-handed.
Yep, and Edward.
His name is Eddie.
Eddie. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
Sorry, guys.
Don't say sorry to Mouse, say sorry to Eddie.
6-8 tray. Start with Nemi.
Check.
Nemi checks. Over to Doc.
Bet is 150,000.
150 is the bet by Amari. Over to Eddie.
Call.
The call has been made by Eddie. And a fold by Nemi. We're heads up now. Turn card, please. King of spades. And we'll start with Doc.
Check.
Doc checks. Over to Eddie. $180.
185.
185 rather, by Eddie. 185. Over to Doc now to the wager. We have a raise on our hands here.
Call.
Look at that.
That's a call.
Oh, it's a call. My bad. Call has been made by Doc. All right, let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Queen of Hearts. Doc checks. Over to Eddie.
$560,000.
560,000 was the bet. by Eddie. Verbalized 560. Action back to the doctor.
Say anything.
Never was coming. Just rolled in the wrong direction.
You're just gonna put them right here and leave them alone.
Get this 18
I'm
days to
gonna
40.
get these ones right here.
Play with the baby chips.
Once again, the bet was
We gotta land here in
560,
front of
and
the
the
casino.
action is still
This is
on.
land, right?
Doc, trip
Probably.
out of
It's
Eddie.
not doing. You won't have to worry about any tidal wave or anything. Not
We're
gonna
good.
chips over.
We're not gonna sink.
Pretty polarizing bet, Eddie. Everything or nothing. Alright.
And Doc's gonna fold. The winner of the hand
Eddie.
is Eddie. Eddie's the winner.
Why you don't show?
32 minutes to go exactly.
Why you don't show, my friend?
No shot.
You want to show the 7-9, Eddie?
Wow.
Hey, make sure that hand makes the final cut.
You're not gonna want to see that one.
I want to see it.
You don't?
Either way, I want to see it.
You don't want to see it.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't want to see that one.
I don't know.
You got bluffed there.
I almost called him pretty freaking light there.
Eddie bluffed you. Fast Eddie in the back room.
I don't bluff. It's not my style.
Fast Eddie from the back room says he doesn't bluff. This is the guy who showed me 10-3 of hearts when I was a kid.
Really?
You did, here at him. See, he doesn't even remember he showed so many bluffs.
I'm too old to remember.
You don't know who, where? What? Fucking guy used to show me all the bluffs, man.
When you get old, you can't bluff no more.
He showed me a 10-3 of hearts for a gut shot and a flush draw. I folded.
All right, Fred. We start with the 2 seed. It's a fold. Doc folds in the 3. Over to the 4 seed now, and Eddie. Eddie folds. The button is where we're at now with John. We're on the button.
I did too.
John folds
Sizing.
to the blinds.
Didn't make nothing lined up unless he had set it.
100,000.
Nick's gonna raise it to 100,000. Over now to Nemi. Nemi makes the call. So we have 2 players, Fritz, 7 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
That means you need low cards.
Any pair.
Flop is Queen 10 Jack.
Not the best flop for a blind.
You gotta be aware of the turning value hands into bluffs. That's when you zero call somebody and you lose.
100,000
Because
by
they
Nick.
turn one pair into a bluff. Like you have a lesser pair.
It's 100,000 chip bet.
That's what she's one thing I was afraid of.
So you got a shit.
Oh, it was 100,000 and then an all-in bet, Fred, and a call. Okay. It was 100,000 by Nick, all in, and then a call.
Whoa.
What?
Chop it up.
5 ball.
I'll take the top.
Wouldn't it be awesome?
Chop it up.
I'll take the top.
There's 100K all in and a call. Got him the worst.
Yeah, I won. All right, folks. You can see the tail of the tape. Just be conscious of the cameras when you stand up. You can stand up, just be conscious
Can I
of the
talk
cameras.
to your microphone?
Okay, as you can see here, both players have a king.
3-5.
King 5 is what Nick has.
Where do you want me?
7.
Not
King
that
4 is what the Dempster has.
Deuce 3 makes you win.
So right now,
Deuce 4 or 5. Deuce 3.
Possibilities.
let's go ahead and see
You had an 8 or
the
something.
turn
Deuce or
card,
3.
please. The turn card is the 8 of clubs.
Here it comes, guys.
Here's the decision.
Which one is it?
So at this point in the hand, it's a chop with both players having the king, queen, jack, eight. It's a chop.
No, it's a 5, man. You know the story
Let's go ahead and see the river card. It's another 10.
Always the 10.
So we chop it up. It's a chop pot between seats 7.
What is wrong with you people?
And 8.
Yeah, Eddie. What's up, buddy? Hey, John. We lost Beebs.
Annie's Joe?
These 3 would have been fun.
Is your girl down there, Joe?
Yeah.
Your friend is the one with the hair?
The dread? Yeah. That's my girl down here. She cuts my hair.
Which one's the girlfriend?
The one on the left.
Left is in friends is dreads.
Yeah.
Who's first?
You, Bob.
First act is a 2-seat. Aaron Massey. He's going to raise it to 100 straight. 100,000 by the 2-seat. A fold by the doctor. Over now to the Eddie. And Eddie's going to make the call. I have a fold by seats 6, 7, 8, and 9.
It's the first right about his bluff on you.
HU or heads up.
I should have played different.
That's why you banged the table.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is all black cards. Deuce of spades, 3 of spades, 9 of clubs. Over to AM first. AM bets 100,000 and 25. 125 is the bet by Aaron.
You ain't gonna get any tells on me.
Over to Eddie now. Eddie makes the call. Turn card. King of spades. To Aaron first. Aaron checks. Over now to Eddie. Both players checking the king of spades. River card. 8 of spades. Start with Aaron. Aaron checks. Over now to Eddie. Eddie checks. Aaron shows the nuts. The ace of spades, 9 of diamonds for the ace high flush. He'll win the pot.
I was gonna get you, boy, for a big one. Oh, you're too good. While you checked, you had showdown value.
26 minutes to go on the level. 26 minutes to go on the level.
He wasn't calling nothing. Yes, 5 years later. Kevin, you are so sexy.
Oh, first act will be the doctor. He'll fold from the 3 over not to Eddie in the 4. Eddie folds in the 4. Over to Johnny now. Johnny folds. Nick folds.
Yes, get it.
Nem folds. Over to the small.
Be nice
blind
to her,
now.
James. That's Renee, and we love her.
I have an all-in raise by the 9 seat.
BCP on BCP crime.
I have an all-in raise from seat number 9. And a fold by Aaron. Winner of the hand is the 9 seat.
All right, yes.
Joseph.
All right, go. Yes.
spot I've dragged all day.
I know.
It's pretty gross.
Hey man, it's all right though. When I got second to Ari in the Boxwoods, I was like, I came in like, me and him were like 1-2 chips, and I folded.
I need to pause the tournament clock, I think.
It seems, I think.
Can I pause it? I got a goose issue here.
And then was like 5 and 6, 6-handed.
You don't have to. You don't have to pause it. I'm sorry, he said pause it, and I said it. We'll just hold the deal for a minute. Let's just get this gapped up. Hey guys, this is our.
It's all right. We got some TV.
Our main audio guy. His name is Goose. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, the goose! Ralph, give it up for the goose.
Goose is my goose. Mavericks in the back.
The gooch. Oh, you can't
Remember the gooch? You don't know about the gooch.
I don't know about the gooch.
Really?
I know that the gooch was like something. It was a name for like grabbing someone's asshole.
It's like
That's the goose. Actually, that was the goose too.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Different Strokes TV show.
I don't know nothing about it. I know about it now, but I didn't watch it at the time.
Yeah, just let him peel it off.
No black out the BTP.
No, you don't. You don't cover the rooster.
Relax,
Yeah,
Cover the
they come
rooster.
to snuff the rooster.
You always have
Rooster's
to
okay, yeah. We don't want to show the big cock. We can show the rooster though.
The rooster's. Look how handsome he is.
You can't show a big cock.
No.
All right, let's go ahead and get the cards back in the air, please.
Don't make me pull out my rooster card protector.
And ready the buttons on the 9 seat. So a UTG now is Eddie in the 4 position. He'll be first. Eddie's gonna raise it up.
110,000.
110. Eddie goes to 110. I folds by seats 6, 7, and 8, and 9. Over to AM now in the 2. Aaron folds in the 2. Over to the doctor. Doctor's going to make the call, ladies and gentlemen. 2 players, seats 3 and 4. The only 2 people in are 3 and 4. The raise was by the 4 seat of Eddie. It was called by Doc in the 3.
What was the total raise amount?
110.
110. It was 110. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Ace, Jack, Deuce. We'll start with the doctor. Amari, check. Over to Eddie now.
There he is. That is 135.
130 is the bet and a
My
fold.
brother, wizard.
Was it 130?
What's up, fellas?
It was
135? Yeah, 135 and a fold. For Eddie doesn't really matter, but the winner of the hand is Eddie. 22 minutes to go on the level. Exactly 2-2, the hard 4. I talk about our crew members. I like to go around just every hour and list somebody off. This gentleman's from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Give it up for Dale Allen Bear, everybody. One of our favorites on the crew. Trying to get him to shave that beard. He just won't do it. It's No Shave November. And we're going into the next month, but he just wants to leave it on. Apparently the ladies like it, is what he refers to, or he tells me.
What's up, fellas?
Ladies, good, bad, no? All right, first act here will be Johnny Football in the 6. John Foltz. Nick Foltz, bless you. To the 8 seat, and Nemi we go. Nemi's going to raise it up to 100,000 is the raise by Nem. Fold by the 9 seat. Lower now to Aaron on the button.
I heard that.
Aaron folds.
I couldn't even raise light. You just fucking said that. I was like, I had a button and everything. I was gonna start tanking to make a play. And I heard you.
Amari folds.
He does look like George Michael.
Over to Eddie. And a fold by Eddie. So with that fold, ready? The winner of the hand is Nemi.
Nemesis. Right,
20
P-Flame?
minutes exactly to go on the level. 20
Nemesis.
minutes. Once again, we will
His
take
name
a
is
break
Nemi.
after this level, so our players
It's your brother.
can have a drink and use the lavatory. We hope you stay with us here at hptpoker.com as we're seeing some very exciting final table action coming to you from the Majestic Star Casino here in beautiful Gary, Indiana.
They got a picture of you That great. They have a picture of you on the cover of this thing. You
there he is.
Fantastic.
Somebody
go get a picture of this man. G-Boo the legend. Give him the great G-Boo.
We'll get to him. All right. So the action will start with Nick, and he's going to raise it to 100. Fred, the action will start with Nick.
Yes.
Call has been made by Nemi. A fold by the 9 seat. A fold by the 2 seat. A fold by the 3 seat. Over now to Eddie.
At least I tried doing the last time, so getting better.
Due for a win. Three losses, a tie.
The great G-Boo. And he blamed. You know, like the blame?
Action is on Eddie. He announces what's going to be a re-raise.
320.
We're going to go to 320 all day, Fred, by Eddie. Re-raise to 320,000. A fold by John.
Oh boy.
Going out to Nick in the 7 seat.
Call.
Nick makes the call. Over to Nemi. Yeah. And a fold from Nemi. So with that fold, Fred, we go heads up now. Let's go ahead and see.
I knew that when you
flop.
put 100,000 in. I knew that when you put 100,000 in, you wanted to play.
10-8-4. Action will start with Eddie. $260,000 is the bet by Eddie. 260,000 chips. Over now to Nick. $260 and a call, Fred. $260 and a call. Turn card, please. 7 of hearts. Start with Eddie once again. That is a check. Over now to Nick. It's going to be a bet of 420,000 chips by Nick in seat number 7. 420. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Nick. Nick wins. He's going to not show it.
Is it Jack's turn?
Air ball.
Can I get a camera out here in the crowd, please, after the hand here? We've got one of our final tables. Come on over, G-Boo. Give it up for G-Boo, everybody. Your final table years ago. I just wanted to say hello. How's everything been?
Been good. Came up to support my buddies.
I said it was paint.
3 friends at the final table here, so showing my support.
Give it up for G-Boo, everybody. Great to see you, bud. He was a lot of fun to have at our final table. G-Boo in the house. He's actually on the back cover of our program that we hand out to the players. Our promotional piece. He's pictured. We'll get a copy of that. And we'll show it to him. Wait, do we owe any rights or residuals for that?
No, he signed that paper.
Oh yeah, right. The same one you guys all signed.
I thought it was all out there before.
All right, Fred. 15:44 to go before break time. 15:44.
Yes.
If you just joined us here.
Yes. Look how happy he looks. Like a child, like Christmas.
Majestic Star Casino. Beautiful, picturesque. Gary, Indiana.
That's where I took it from. I really don't think it was you.
It wasn't me.
You can afford it the most.
Nice hand,
I'm gonna let this one
Remember those great chips.
Is Nemi. Nemi folds over now to the 9 seat. And a fold. I have just under the gun fold and the 9-seat folds. Over to the 2-seat now. That is a fold as well, Fred. Now we go to the doctor. The doctor's going to raise it to 105. A $1.05 is the raised total amount by the doctor. Eddie folds. Over now to Johnny. John folds.
Can't do. No, can do.
Over to Nick. Nick's going to make the call of 105,000. And with that call, we are...
Check.
Heads up with a check in the dark. Let's see the flop. Flop is queen, trey, king. We have a check in the dark, so action is on Doc. Amari, that's 150. So 150 bet by Amari, Doc, love.
Call.
And a call
Check.
by Nick.
Call and a check. Check in the dark.
Check in the dark by Nick. Turn card, please. Turn card is the tray of hearts, so the action with the check in the dark goes over now to Doc. Both players checking now. Both players checking. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Queen of spades. Over to Nick.
Check.
Check. Over to Doc.
Queens with the jack.
Both players checking. I see jacks for Nick for 2 pair.
Kings over queens with the jack.
Feeling good.
Pocket jacks, Freddie, 2 blackjacks.
It's in the middle.
Winner nine is Nick.
Check.
13 minutes to go, ladies and gents. By the way, studio audience, want to let you know we will be taking a 15-minute break after this level so the players can take a break. 15 minutes after this level, 12:57 to go.
12 minutes, 13. 13 minutes.
Yeah, how much time I got to get this in?
Oh, I'm not liking the stacks.
You're not in the blind. That's why I didn't say anything besides you're not in the blind.
Getting a little
All right,
wobbly.
button. The baton has moved, so first act now will be seat number 9. That's a fold by the 9 seat. Over to Aaron.
$100,000.
Aaron's going to raise it to 100. Raise to 100. A fold by Doc. Over now to Eddie.
Raise to 260.
I have a re-raise, Freddie, by Eddie to 260, 260, and a fold by John. Over to Swarman now. Swarman folds. Nemi folds. So the action is on Aaron now, after the re-raise by Eddie. That is a fold by Aaron. Winner of the hand is Eddie. Give it up for Eddie. It's like you guys don't like Eddie or something.
Love Eddie.
Eddie didn't do anything to you.
We love Eddie.
10 minutes and 49 seconds to go in the Lavelle.
Eddie, why? Why?
What?
Why you race?
I want to thank everybody for emailing and tweeting.
Why?
Tony Russo watching over in
I've
St. Louis.
been pretty patient.
Bella Bevel watching in Moorhead, Minnesota on her
So you decided to exploit me?
Kennel box. Frank
Just playing
Anderson
cards?
over there in Wichita, Kansas emailed in.
I know. Don't try to
As
use
well
it
as
on me.
Marcus there.
Don't try to use. I was tilting you with my comments about your own hand histories. Don't try to bring me into this. Who's
your
on?
beeps and your emails. Under the gun here is Aaron. He'll raise it to 100. A fold by Doc. Over to Eddie now. Eddie gets out of the way. He folds to John now in seat number 6.
Raise.
John announces there will be a re-raise.
Raise to 280.
We're going to 280 now by John. I fold by seats 7 and 8, as well as 9.
Thank you.
Action back to the original raiser now of Aaron.
I'm all in.
I have a re-raise all in now, Pavel. Re-raise all in by Aaron. So re-raise all in.
He's folded to his raise.
You're folding now that you're talking. Let it go. Let it go. He's short.
Why does that bring height into this?
Yeah. You know I'm short, bud.
I was talking about you. I was talking about Nemesis.
Like he should be calling anybody short.
Problem is, I'm getting short.
You still got enough.
Wouldn't have to come back for the break if I called them. I don't know, it's just feeling like 9s or 10s over there. And you know Doc bluffed me earlier, so you know you could get me off my hand. I'm gonna call you.
The call has been made, folks. Oh. The call has been made by John, Fred. And I will give you the
change my mind?
tape. You're not allowed to change your mind. John asked if he could change his mind. Once you grab the cards, we'll bring the kings in. All right, folks.
Good read, Ralphie.
Here's the tail of the table. I'm going to start with the 2-seat. That's Aaron.
Nice
he
hand.
flips over King of Hearts, King of Clubs. That's pocket kings. His opponent, John, flips over the old mom and dad, Fred Bevel's favorite hand, King, Queen.
Need a lot of help from mom and
suited
dad
up
here.
in spades. It's pocket kings up
I've seen
against
spades
kings.
come up
At risk in
before.
the hand, Fred, is John.
Several
He is at
times
risk.
today,
Looking to
haven't
go
you?
running
Seen
cards
spades
for
come up
straight
several
flush
times today?
Just flop the
or
joint.
catch some queens. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Jack 10-9, just like that.
Oh, bam.
Right in the door, the king of diamonds, folks. It's the 9 tray king right in the door.
10
We
jacks,
see-
the only
It's
outs.
not over yet. Running queen 10.
Jack 10 to 10.
Yeah, the only two cards that can help you would be a
10 jack.
10 or a jack
I'm not too
only
good at the math, bro. Relax.
to make that
Relax.
straight.
10
Otherwise,
jack would be good.
let's go ahead to the turn.
I just know that this one gets me out of makeout.
That's the ace of hearts.
Nice play.
River card is the 8 of hearts. So the set of kings, the winning hand for Aaron.
I thought you would do that with a smaller pair.
I tried to talk you into it, man.
I know you
I
did.
tried to talk you into it.
did. I thought you'd do it with a smaller
I thought
pair.
I'd talk you into that.
Guys, give it up for John.
Nice go.
7th, he goes home with 21,347.
Congratulations, Mr. Grace. Massey. Tables pocket kings, flops a set. 3 of a kind, the winning hand for Aaron, who is stacking the chips here at HBT Poker.
I have no idea. I just know that gets me out of makeout.
He's stacking if he just calls P anyway.
Right in the door.
Annie's gentleman.
If he just calls for you, stack him anyway.
No filter.
Why do you think I like these kids?
Makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
It's not bad.
Final 6.
It works.
Let's make some shit happen. Let's make history.
Yeah, you're still there with 6 to go. It's not bad.
Okay, Aaron.
Thanks.
I probably won the pot. Got through that 5 times.
I need to make an announcement. There is exactly 420 to go on the level. 420. All right. First act will be the 3 seat. That's a fold by Doc, fold by Eddie, fold by Nick, a fold by Nemi, and Freddie. I've been all in raised by the 9 seat now.
Who raised?
All in raised by the 9 seat of Joseph, and a quick fold by the 2 seat. The winner of the hand.
Don't even show me,
will be
baby.
the 9 seat.
You're BCP. You're BCP till you die.
Guys, just a reminder, if you can put your phones on silent. Folks, if you can let the crowd too, and I love the idea of pictures, but let's just make sure the flash is off, because that'll affect our Hey, Aaron.
Hey, what?
Nice speech.
You like that speech? I got it. I got him.
You got it for me.
Hey, Nick. Oh, now she's gorgeous, isn't she?
She is gorgeous.
I know.
All right, guys. 3:30 to go in the Lavelle Bavel. The button is on the 9 position. First to act will be Eddie Van Halen.
Scissor hands.
Eddie folds. Nick folds over the silo of chips to the 8 seat now.
Chips, I like that.
That's a raise by Nemi to 100 over to the 9 seat now of Joseph. I have a re-raise now from the 9 seat all in, a fold by Aaron, and a fold by Doc. So the action is, Nemi says, let's gamble up. He makes the call, folks. So Fred, the all-in was posted by the 9 seat.
Good, baby.
Nemi makes the call.
I had an ace. Hey, gotta win this fake flip.
I think
gotta win that fake flip.
60-40.
Hey, Nick. Come up here.
All right, folks, tail of the tape here. Nemi
60,
is behind. He tables King of Hearts, 10 of clubs. He's going up against the Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs by the 9 seat of Joseph. Joseph is in the lead, obviously, with his ace. Just going to move these a little bit like that, Bev.
What's up, buddy?
Putting this down after 5 years. All right, let's go ahead and see.
He was going to fold. He would have folded. No, he would have folded. Queen.
Right in the window is a Queen of Hearts. The flop comes out deuce, 7, Queen. So the 9 seat, his lead is bigger here. Now he has queens. He is in the lead. Joseph in the lead with the queens. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. And that turn card is the Jack. Now the queen's still in the lead, but a straight draw opening now for Nemi. He's got the open-ended straight draw. He's out to King, Ace,
Who's got more chips?
Nope, no. So let's go ahead and see the river.
A little tiny.
The river is the 4 of diamonds. So the main hand is queens. The winner is Joseph Hepda, thus eliminating our good friend Nemi.
DCP!
Give it up for Nemi, everybody. He's going home with 24,000. He played great, ladies.
Joey. Huh?
You guys got something ready to smoke for this break?
Hey, good game, boss.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. Got one of them 60-40s.
I like you very much.
Players, last hand of the level. Last hand. Thanks, man. We'll get you paid. We'll grab the floor person, please. If I can get a floor person.
Duct tape, we can just clap.
Thank you,
Cover me head
Jeremy.
to toe.
We're just going to reconcile these.
Are we playing this?
Reconcile
Are we playing
the
this next
stats.
hand no matter what?
Yeah, I have to play this hand because it was 34 seconds still. Boy, this place was just trash back there. The guys give me a hard time.
I didn't do any of that shit.
Can I get a floor person, please, to escort Nemi to the cage? Is there somebody here?
Do you like?
I was like...
You always like moving up and pay money, right?
For all of his transportation services at melchertravel.com. Last hand of the deal here, of the round rather, level. Button has moved. Buttons should be straight up. Yeah, buttons straight up. UTG's Nick. Nick the Silo. Nick folds over to the 9 seat. It's a race by Joseph to 100. Over now to the 2 seat of Aaron. I have a re-raise by Aaron. I have a re-raise. Fred will get you that total.
415.
415, raise total. 415. And I have fold. Back to the original raiser now.
Raised all in.
And a re-raise all in and a call, Fred.
Oh, wow.
Re-raise.
Freaking cool.
I went huge.
Call.
I know. That's why there's
huge.
nothing I can do with kings. We're fucking 6-handed.
Oh my god.
This is
I went
exactly
huge.
what happened to 9 seat raise.
Oh, what's he gonna
200.
fold?
No, I didn't know.
What am I gonna do?
No, I didn't know what you. I'm saying I didn't know what you had.
We have an
And then
investigation
all
here.
in by the 9 seat and a snap call by the 2 seat of Aaron.
20%.
Yep.
You have 2 outs.
No, he did it with
5 hits.
375 and 4 blues. That's how
Why
I
is a
did
dream
that.
spot to raise?
415 raised all in.
Yep. All right, tail of the tape here. Aces against kings. It's very
They can
simple.
go to anybody, I
At
wanna
risk
go to
are
any
the
king.
kings. He's looking for running cards for. Yeah, he's looking for a king. The aces are in the lead. Aces belong to the 2 seat of Aaron. At risk here is the 9 seat of Joseph. He's got pocket kings. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is Trey, Jack, 4. There's 2 spades
I didn't
out
like to see
there.
the 3.
There are 2 spades out
I
there.
didn't like the 3.
So for Joseph, he can get running cards for a flush or try to catch one of the remaining kings. Can I please see the turn card, please? Turn card is another 4. Not a spade, it's the 4 of clubs, the other 4. That is black. All right, so we know what we're looking for here for Joseph to stay alive in this tournament. He's got 2 outs. Any king, any of the 2 kings, otherwise he will be eliminated. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is a queen of hearts. So the aces hold up. The winner of the hand is Aaron. Thus eliminating our friend Joseph. He's going out in 5th place. A nice little payday though. $31,793. Give Joey a big round of applause, everybody.
A little bit. Break. Aces and kings. Double ups, double up. That's how it's done, huh?
Come back at 415.
All right, well, as you can see, the excitement is heating up here at the Majestic Star Casino in Gary, Indiana. Eliminations, one after another. We're actually down to 5 players now, and it's time to take our first break of the day. We'll be back in 20 minutes, so don't go too far. More exciting action coming up. You're watching the HPT.
And he's only got like 700,000. My hand gotta look strong there. Understand what I'm saying? Understand what I'm saying?
And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson. We started with over 440 players, and we are now down to our final 4. It's a fresh level here. We're playing 30-60 with a 10K. So let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Give them a round of applause. Your final 4 players here in Gary, Indiana, at the Majestic Star Casino. Thank you very much. By the way, the button has moved after that last hand before the break to the doctor. So first to act will be the 2 seat, and that will be Aaron. And 30-60 now. It's a raise. We're going to a $125 by the 2 seat. Doc folds from the 3. Over to Eddie now. Eddie folds.
Oh, no, that's all in.
That's not a call. That was a inadvertent splash. And a fold by Nick. The winner of the hand is the 2 seat.
Amateurs.
Of Aaron. Aaron wins.
Got him shook.
Would that bet have worked?
No. I'd have exploited it.
Once again, folks, we started with 448, creating a prize pool of $648,840. We are down to our final 4. The min cash here now for these guys is $42,823. Up top, nothing's changed. 152,477. First to act will be Doc. He folds. Over to Eddie now on the button. Eddie folds to the small. And Nick.
125.
We raise to 125. Nick does. Over to Aaron now. Yep, and a fold by Aaron. Nick will win the second hand after break. I just see one person's clapping. Can you please take the pamphlet off there? Thank you. Second place, 94,000 and change. Third place, 61,640. And I said it before, 42,823. So rough math here, 252. Well, yeah, we're playing for like 340,000. These 4 guys are in cash. All right, first act here under the gun is Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it up to 125,000 in chips, 125. Over to Nick. Nick makes the call. To Aaron Massey now in the 2 seat. It's a fold by Aaron. Over now to the Doc.
$125.
Doc makes the call. Call has been made, so we have 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is deuce, 10, 6. And we start with Doc. Doc checks. Over to Eddie now. Eddie's going to make a bet. 170 is the bet. 170,000 chip bet by Eddie. Over now to Nick. Nick's going to raise.
375.
It's a raise to 375,000 by Nick. A raise to 375. Action now on Eddie. And that is a fold by Eddie. The winner of the hand is Nick Schwolman from Florida. Probably looking forward to getting back to Florida, aren't you, Nick?
Looking forward to it.
Keep your shorts on.
Yes, sir.
Take me with you.
Come along.
Everybody good in the studio audience out there?
Make some
We have
noise.
a crew member out there.
Give it up for my stepdad, Nick.
Where's your stepdad?
Right here.
Oh, would you stand up, sir? I've got Aaron's stepdad in the front row. Nick,
Yes.
welcome, welcome. Glad to see you made it out. Always like to see family in the rail. It's great to see. And we start with Nick. He's going to raise it to 125,000. The raise to 125. Over now to the 2-seat of Aaron Massey. That's a fold. The dock folds. Over now to Eddie. Eddie makes the call. Heads up. Eddie and Nick. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 black queens and the king of clubs. 2 black queens and the king of clubs. I have a check by Eddie over to Nick now. Nick's going to wager 100,000. 100,000 chips. Eddie makes the call. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, the ace of hearts. Once again, we start with Eddie. Eddie checks. Both players checking that ace of hearts on the turn. River card, please. River card, deuce of spades. We start with Eddie once again in a 4-seat. $500,000 chip bet by Eddie and a fold by Nick. The winner of the hand is Eddie. If you're just joining us, it's okay to clap when I say the winner is. So the winner is Eddie. Thanks, guys. Hey, we even got the security guard in on it. I like it. 52 minutes to go in the level. Thank you for joining us here at hptpoker.com. Exclusive coverage, a live coverage of this HPT final table. Down to our final 4 here in the Chicagoland area on the shores of Lake Michigan. Under the gun here is Aaron. Aaron folds to the button. And Amari. Mari's going to raise it up to 130,000. It's a raise to 130,000 in chips. Over to Eddie now.
Call.
Call.
Eddie makes the call and a fold by Nick. Heads up action. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is queen a7. We'll start with Eddie. Eddie checks. Over now to Doc. It's a wager by Amari. 160 Fred. 160 over to Eddie now. That is a call by Eddie. 160 and a call, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 4 of spades. Once again, we start with Eddie. Eddie checks. Both players now checking the 4 of spades on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river. Deuce of spades. Once again, we start with Eddie. Eddie checks. To Amari. $200,000 chip bet by Doc.
Ace.
Call has been made. Doc says he has an ace. Ace of clubs, 8 of clubs. He's got aces. And a fold by Eddie. The winner of the hand is Doc. 49 minutes to go here in the current level. Playing 30-60 with 10K. Coming to you from the Majestic Star Casino here in Gary, Indiana. I want to thank our entire crew. These guys have done a great job. Director Kevin Beauvais, our producer back there, Fred Bevel. And the rest of our HPT poker crew. Been a fun year for us. A lot of events, a lot of traveling, a lot of back-to-backs. As a matter of fact, 10 in a row for us. A lot of airplane tickets and some great poker action. Like I said, we started with 448 today, and we're down, or not today, but in this tournament, and we are down to our final 4. We start with Doc, and he's going to fold. Over to Eddie now on the button. To raise to 125 by Eddie. 125 over to Nick now. Raise was to 125. I have a re-raise now by the 7th seed of Nick. It looks like 375 is the re-raise. A fold by Aaron. Back over now to Eddie.
I'm all in.
I have a all-in re-raise and a call, Fred. Eddie went all in and a call. Bring the cards in, please. We'll give you the tail of the tape. At risk in the hand is Eddie, but he is in the lead, as you will see here. He's got the ace of spades, king of clubs, that is in the lead currently, going up against the ace of clubs, queen of hearts. For Nick, the ace king of Eddie, who is at risk, is currently in the lead. Each has a spade, each has a club. Ace king, there's ace queen. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Seven of clubs, 6 of diamonds, tray of spades. It's a rainbow flop, 7, 6, 3. The ace king in the lead still, trying to get a double up, is Eddie. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Turn card is the 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts, so the only card now that will help the 3 remaining outs for...
Or the 6 or the 3.
Or the 6 or the 3 for a chop. Let's go ahead
well,
and
he's
see.
doing a broadcast, you gotta get it right.
The river card, please. The river card is the jack of diamonds, so Eddie's ace king will be good enough for the double up.
These are 200. Okay. That's a million, right? That's a million. 1.1.
Eddie, you a beast!
Tell him, Parsons.
75.
Sorry.
1 million. 75.
1 million, 1.2. 1.2, 20. 1.2.
You wanted a queen, huh?
1,220,000.
That's it.
Guess I did.
What you guys eating? So I saw you eating some fries.
20,000.
What's you got? That's ew.
And once again, the double up complete for Eddie. So we've been in Gary now for a week, and a lot of people ask, you know, what my favorite events are, my favorite properties. What I like about coming here to the Chicagoland area are the people, like you folks, the people that we play dice with or playing the cash game with. It's always fun to be back here. I'm from the Midwest, so it's good to be in. It's good to be back in the Heartland. Give yourselves a round of applause for being great people here in the Heartland.
Don't you dare clap. You. I know they're not great people.
The Heartland. All right, the action starts with Eddie, who recently doubled up. He'll fold. And we start then over to Nick. Nick's going to raise it to 125,000. Over now to Aaron.
Call.
Aaron makes the call. Now to the Doc. Doc's going to make the call. All right, Doc made the call. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack 4-8. The action will start with Aaron. Aaron checks. Over to Doc. Doc will check as well. Now to Nick.
135.
It's a bet rather to 135,000 chips by Nick. 135. Call has been made by Aaron. Over to Doc now. Doc makes the call, ladies and gentlemen.
You said one.
Doc had one extra chip by accident, so he'll get that returned to him. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card. It's a queen of diamonds. We start with AM. Aaron checks. Over to Doc now. Doc checks. All three players now checking the queen on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Ace of clubs. To Aaron now. He'll be first. $250 is the bet, Fred, by Aaron. $250. Raise Fred to 700,000 by the doctor, and a fold by Nick. It went to 7, Fred, and now I have action back to AM.
Studying.
Turn the nuts? Did you turn the nuts? Did you turn the nuts? have to go on my read here.
It's a fold by Aaron. He shows queen and jack. And I see
Missed.
king 8 of diamonds for the doctor. He will win the hand as Aaron folds. He shows his king 8. Winner of the hand is Amari.
Oh, you got clap for that. Come on now.
That's a good play. Good hand.
Thank you.
Hey guys, do me a favor and give it up for Louise, serving the beverages. Great guy.
You almost turned
Give it up for
nuts.
Louise.
You turned your nut
He's
card.
all right, huh?
Yeah.
He's serving them.
He
is serving. And by the way, if you are
card.
drinking, make sure you have a designated
check
driver.
behind so
Nobody
often,
wants to
too,
get the
but
DUI.
I feel like it looks a little too
That was good.
what it is if I bet it out.
Every one of our crews probably. In the back,
You want to run this?
Yeah, that's right.
I have a fold by Nick. He's UTG. I have a raise to 125 by the 2-seed of Aaron. A fold by the doctor. Now over to Eddie. Eddie folds. The winner of the hand is Aaron Massey.
Massey.
Not to be confused
Mass
with
murderer.
Molly Massey or Aaron Baker. You guys good on drinks, or you want Luis over here?
I'm good.
No, I'm straight. Yeah.
You got peanuts. 37 minutes to go on the level, playing 30-60 here. The Majestic Star Casino in beautiful Gary, Indiana. Right on the shores of Lake Michigan. Chilly day here, but inside the poker is heating up. UTG is Aaron. Aaron folds over to the doctor now. Doc folds, to the blinds we go.
It's good.
Thank you, sir.
We're gonna raise it up
150.
to 150. The raise by Eddie Freddy to 150, and Nick makes the call. 150 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 deuces and the queen of diamonds. Start with Eddie. Eddie checks over to Nick. $150 is the bet by Nick. Call has been made by Eddie. Call has been made. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see the turn card.
Wow.
Turn card is the 7 of clubs.
I mean, I misplayed.
Yeah. And we start. Did Eddie check? Both players checked. Let's go ahead and see the river. King of spades. It's a bet of what appears to be 320. 320 and a full. Freddie, the winner of the hand is Eddie. Freddie. 35 minutes to go in the Laval.
My queen deuce of hearts any good there? What?
You fold queen deuce of hearts on the button after you just won the big pot.
That's it. That's how I do.
Queen deuce of hearts was the nuts.
That's it. Well, but do I make any money off you? But
I ain't make a roll.
Yep, skid row. All right, the action will start with Doc. Playing 4-handed here, Gary, Indiana, Majestic Star Casino. It's a fold by Doc. Over to Eddie now on the button. Eddie will raise it to $1.25. I have a fold by Nick. Action over to Aaron, and Aaron folds. Winner of the hand is Eddie.
Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands.
Because he cuts up the competition.
Oh. These players at the table all know each other. I think these three know each other better than Nick's from Florida, but these guys have played a lot of cash games together themselves. And
we don't like Nick, right? He's out it now.
Chi-Town. It's a power move. You're over here, he's over here.
Yeah, Chi-Town.
Chi-Town's finest. And then, of course, he's over there, too. It's like...
He's south.
He likes it there. He likes where he's at.
All right, the button is on the man from Florida, so first to act will be Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it to $125,000. The raise to $125,000. And Nick makes the call. Over now to Aaron Massey in the 2-seat. Aaron folds to the doctor. And Amari makes the call. Original raiser in this hand was Eddie. $125,000. Yep, flop please. 5 ace king. Action will start with Amari. He will check over to Eddie. It is a wager of 165, ladies and gentlemen. Nick's going to fold, but Amari's going to make the call. 165, a fold by Nick and a call by Amari. Two players now, heads up. Turn card, please. King of spades. All right, we have a check now by Doc. Over to Eddie now. King of spades. Both players checking the king of spades on the turn. Let's see the river card. It's another king, the other black king. The king of clubs. To the dock we go. $200,000 is the bet and a call, and the cards of docks go immediately in the muck. We don't see a winning hand.
I'll show you a winning hand.
He's going to show the ace, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie shows the ace of diamonds for the full house. Kings and aces. The winner of the hand is Edward.
Scissor hands.
Scissors hands. 31 minutes, 23 seconds. Eddie's a big Michael Jordan fan, as you can see by his shirt. Loves MJ, number 23. Of course, everybody here in Chicago loves MJ.
You just like the gear.
Yeah, you're right. When he came back from retirement, he wore 35.
45.
45. He was a 45, so you can't trick these guys.
4-5. 33 was Pippen. Come on, y'all.
125.
I don't think I know.
All right, we start with Nick.
35 was Neil Anderson.
To raise to $1.25 by Nick. Ready to raise $1.25. Aaron's going to fold over to the doctor.
34.
Doctor's going to fold to Eddie now.
Fuck. With a 6 in it, it was 26? Who would know that?
That was alright.
Judd Bushler?
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Bushler.
These guys know more than you.
What's Judd Bushler's number?
That is a call for Eddie by Eddie.
It has 6 in it. 26. Wait.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop.
13. Judd Bushler.
Ace, Jack, 6. Action will start with Eddie. Eddie checks. 100,000 by Nick.
You looking for it?
Yeah.
Straight 100K. Over to Eddie. Eddie makes the call. Heads up. Turn card, please.
Well, he had 4 different
10 of diamonds.
but one of them was 26.
Go to Eddie.
What was it with the Bulls? Was 26?
That doesn't say it by team.
He was 26. Your boy is
But
sick.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
Horace Grant, wasn't he? Hold on. 54. I was gonna say 34 and I stopped. Why'd you say it so fast?
Is the best.
I'm on a roll. I'm the one who hasn't missed.
170, Fred.
John Sally.
Hi, Eddie.
Nice one. Hold on. Was he 0? No, that was Robert Parrish.
And a fold.
Nice. John Sally.
Winner of the hand is
what
Eddie.
the fuck was John Sally? Sally was on the Bulls like 12th man. Yeah. Sally don't count.
What was Bill Cartwright's number?
34. 24. 24. 24. 24. Bill Cartwright.
Bill Cartwright, of course, had the best free throw form of anybody ever in the NBA.
Will Purdue.
Will
34.
Purdue.
32. 32. 32. Will Purdue. Will Purdue 32.
Well, Steve Kerr.
25. Steve Kerr gave me a hand job this year's match.
Nice.
Oh boy. All right, back to the poker. Action will start. UTG, not to be with Aaron. Aaron's going to raise it to $1.25. I have a fold by the Doc. Over now to Eddie. Eddie folds.
Call.
It's a call by Nick Schwarman. 2 players.
Check.
I have a check in the dark by Nick. Let's see the flop, please. 10-4 tray. Nick's already checked in the dark, so we go to Aaron.
125.
$1.25. 125,000 Bev. Nick makes the call. 10-4-3 flop.
Check.
We have a check in the dark. Let's see the turn card, please. 2 of clubs. So the action is on Aaron after the check in the dark. He's going to check as well. Let's see the river card. 5 of spades.
Check.
A check by Nick. $150,000 chips is the bet. 175. Check it, right?
Okay.
And a call. Aaron shows King 9. I see pocket 9s over here for Nick, so the pocket 9s will be the winning hand. Nick wins. I got one for you. What jersey did William the Refrigerator Perry wear?
72.
Okay, that was easy.
No broken down chicken.
How about Richard Dent?
95.
All right, enough of this game.
Okay.
Stop. Please. I'm losing too many hands.
We have exactly 26 minutes to go in the level.
Did Willie go?
Button is on Eddie. First to act will be the Doc, playing 30-60 here with an ante of 10,000. Raised to 125,000 by Doc. Over to Eddie. Eddie folds, Nick folds. The raise was to 125. I have 2 folds. Action on Aaron. Aaron folds. The winner of the hand is Dr. J. All right, Jim. Action will start with Eddie.
$125.
Eddie's going to raise to $1.25. A fold by Nick. Over not Aaron. Aaron folds to the Doctor. Looks like a re-raise by Amari.
360.
360. 360. 360 is the re-raise. Over to Eddie now.
Call.
Call by Eddie. Eddie makes the call. Heads up. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 5, 10, 4, 2 spades. We start with Amari. $350. It's the bet by Amari. 350. Eddie makes the call. 350 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the trump card. 6 of diamonds. It's a check by Doc and a check by Eddie. River card, please. It's the other red 4, the 4 diamonds. I have a check by Doc. It's a bet of 570, Fred. 570.
Turn it off.
Action is on, Doc.
How you been, man? Good to see you. Fucking long time. I probably haven't seen you in 10 years. I'm in the middle of it. Everyone's got a shot right now. I just got butchered a hand. I was doing real fucking good. I was killing everybody. I just butchered a hand.
That's a fold.
Everyone has a chance right now.
Winner of the hand
Everyone
is
in it to win.
Eddie. He shows Jack 9 of clubs. Jack 9 shown. 21 minutes to go in the level. Exactly 21. Coming to you from Gary, Indiana, Majestic Star Casino. Thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. It's a great afternoon here in Gary. I want to thank Jeremy and his entire staff. They've done an excellent job here of running this poker tournament. A lot of memories here. I've talked about it before. It's great to be back in Chicago. One last one. You guys remember a guy named Curtis Enos? That's an obscure one. I bet you don't know. He was a running back for the Bears. Anybody remember that number? Huh?
Take my hand, you know.
Nobody knows. Gotcha. Was it 22? I don't even know. I'm asking you guys. Do you know? The winner will get a free
39. My brother was right. Now please stop this game, Larson. Please.
On the 2 seat. First to act will be.
What? Get off there. Get rid of the 5 chips.
Yeah, we don't need them, do we?
We can each take like a littlest bet, like, and have them.
Yeah.
4 bet sizing.
Over to the 2 seat.
Yeah, you're right.
Of Aaron. Aaron's going to raise it up to 125. A fold by Doc. Over to Eddie now. So raise to 350, a re-raise to 350 by Eddie. So re-raise to 350, action back now to Aaron. And a fold by Aaron. The winner of the hand is
I'll show it, Aaron.
Eddie. Eddie's going to show pocket 10s.
Show it, I
hearts,
folded to
10
you.
of clubs.
Ace 8.
Yeah.
Pocket 10s are showing for Eddie.
Nice hand.
All right, guys, 1840 to go in this level, playing 3060 with a 10K, four-handed. Started the day with 9. I'll get it after this hand, Zach. I better get it now. All right, button is on. First act will be Aaron.
One.
Aaron's going to raise it up
130
to 130,000. Raise to 130. Thanks, Zach. It is a fold. Fold by Doc.
Call.
Call 130.
A fold by Doc, and I have a call by Eddie, and then a fold, Freddie, by Nick. Heads up. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 5 Jack Deuce. Action is on Aaron. Aaron's going to wager 125,000. 125 for it. Action on Eddie. Eddie makes the call. Turn card, please. It's a 5 of spades. This is right here, right?
Yeah.
5 of spades. So Eddie's first. Eddie checks. Over to Aaron.
$350.
350,000 is the bet by Aaron. 350. Yep. That is a call by Eddie. 350 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see that river card. Jack of clubs, ladies and gentlemen. Action will start with Eddie. Eddie checks. Over to Aaron.
$350,000.
350,000 is the bet. 350. And that is a call. Pocket 10s are flipped over for Aaron. 2 red 10s. That'll be good enough for 2 pair, jacks, and 10s. And that'll be the winning hand. Two pair for Aaron. He wins the hand. Once again, exclusive final table coverage here at hptpoker.com. 1450 to go on this level, playing 3060 with a 10K. It's James Larson with you, courtside, table side here, as we have our final 4 players. If you're just joining us, we've got Aaron in the 2 seat, Amari in the 3. We've got Ed in the 4, and Nick Schwarman way down here in seat number 7, rounding out the group. Here's your final 4. We started with 448 players, creating a pool, prize pool rather, of just under 649. Top prize today, 152,477. Action will start with Doc. Doc folds over to the button. And Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it up to 125,000.
375.
Nick's gonna repop it to 375 to re-raise the 37. I have a fold by Aaron. Doc has folded Fred, so the action is to Eddie, the original raiser.
Raise.
Raise.
Eddie says raise, and before he can get the amount out,
Running
Nick
good,
folds
Eddie,
his cards,
running
so
good.
Eddie wins. He announced raise, Nick folds, Ed wins.
Getting smacked in the face with the
Eddie
deck.
wins.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, action will be on Eddie. Eddie's gonna raise it to 125,000. Eddie raises to 125. Over to Nick now. Nick's gonna repop it to 375. 375. A fold by seats 2 and 3, as well as Eddie. So the winner of the hand will be Nick.
Nick the Quick.
Nick the Quick versus Fast Eddie.
Yeah.
Who wins?
Story at 11.
Chop it up. You ain't said much, Doc.
Yeah, much to talk about right now.
When you win a hand, you start chirping like me.
Yes, sir.
And then you're quiet when I lose hands to you, like I will. You outplayed me. You outplayed
Only
me.
once in a blue moon.
You played me 13.
Mr. Massey can get outplayed once in a blue moon.
All right, action. We'll start with Nick. Nick's going to raise it up to 125. Fred, the raises to 125. Over to the button now. And Aaron. Aaron folds. Over to Doc. Doc folds to Eddie now. Eddie makes the call. Heads up action. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is all diamonds. Tray, queen, 4. Eddie checks. Over to Nick. Nick's gonna wager $1.25. 125 is the bet. Call has been made by Eddie. Turn card. Another diamond, the 6 of diamonds. A check by Eddie. Over to Nick. Nick's going to check the 6 of diamonds as well. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please. River card, the king of spades. Over now to Eddie. He'll be first. Eddie's going to wager, which looks like, is it 100 in a call or 75? 75 in a call. 10-9 is tabled for Eddie for the queen high, the flush down to the 10. The other diamond shown by Nick was the 8, so the winner of the hand with the queen high flush is Eddie in the 4 seat. Hey guys, every now and then we bring our business analyst on the road. Derek, raise your hand. That's Derek Melcher from Fargo, North Dakota. He's in. Nobody claps anymore, are they? Yeah, we have one. One guy. Hey, yeah. Anyway, Derek, good to have you on the road. He came to Vegas, came to Chicago, and he hits a couple other events on the road, but he usually stays back in Fargo and does a lot of the administrative type work and cuts checks and things like that. So, welcome, Derek. Good to have you on the road. Now go get some work done. All right, first act will be Aaron. Aaron folds. Over to. Doc's going to raise it to $1.25. I have a fold by Eddie. And Nick makes the call.
Check.
go ahead and see the flop, please. Jack 4-5. We already have a check in the dark by Nick, so action is on Eddie. Around now. Doc. Both players now checking. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please.
Check.
Turn card is the king of spades. I would check by Nick. Over to Doc. $150, 150,000 chip bet by Doc, and Nick makes the call.
Check.
I have a check in the dark again, Fred. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And that is a queen of diamonds, so action on Doc after the check in the dark.
Ace high.
Ace 9.
Both players check. Doc says he has ace high, is what he verbalizes. I see ace of spades, 9 of diamonds for Nick, and the cards of Doc.
How are you so confident when ace 9?
Go into the muck. Yep,
There's so many hands that beat you. You just got that one. It took fucking 5 minutes. 5 minutes later, John's like, oh, good one. The 10. There's John. I love John, don't we? Runner, John. Oops, sorry, Eddie. Run for the hills.
All right, Freddie Button has moved. By the way, exactly 7 minutes to go in the current level. 7 minutes to go. UTG here is Amari.
You go. Just trying to maybe slide it back.
To raise to $1.25 by Amari. Over to the button now. And Eddie. Eddie makes the call. A fold by Nick. Over now to Aaron. Aaron's going to fold.
I have a question. Is it bad when 800 numbers that you don't know call your phone?
All right, we're heads up. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 9s and a king. First to act will be Amari. It's a bet of 150.
Yes.
150.
Yes.
That was by Doc Fred. 150,000 chip bet.
HBT.
And a call by Eddie. Call by Eddie. 150 on call. Turn card, please. Ace of spades. And first to act will be Amari. That is a wager. 250 by Doc. 250 over to Eddie now.
I wish I had that card. So I could wear it. I would have worn it.
Call has been made, Fred, by Eddie. All right, let's go ahead and see the river, please. Trey, oh, hearts. We start with Doc. Doc checks. Both players check. Doc says he's got ace queen for 2 pair aces and 9s with the king kicker. That will be good enough to win the hand. The winner is Amari.
The Dr. Love. How you doing back there, Paulie? Chipu.
All right, guys, we are at exactly 420 left to go on the level.
Weird reference.
I'm just reading what's on the clock. 420 is.
You tapped me on the back as you said
sorry.
that.
The button has moved over to
It gave me the look
Nick.
of
And first to act will be Eddie.
Small.
Squirt on my shirt.
It's a fold by Eddie. Over to Nick. Nick's going to raise it up to 125. Freddie, 125. Over now to Aaron. Aaron's going to fold. And Doc fold. Doc wins. Doc folds. Nick wins.
Oh, you're so sick. She thinks I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, button has moved over to Aaron. First to act is going to be Nick.
When we get cards, Larson, when we get cards. Getting ahead of ourselves here a little bit.
I was just calling the action before we got the cards out.
I know, I see. I see.
Raise.
All right, we start with Nick. He's going to raise it to $1.25. That is a fold by Aaron, a fold by Doc, and a fold by Eddie. Winner is Nick.
We're not gonna go around. You and me.
No.
You're good.
I love you.
I love you too. We're friends.
Dude, you're great. No, I think you're fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Button has moved to the Doc. 211 to go in the level, guys. 211 playing 30-60. First to act will be Aaron Massey in seat number 2. Aaron folds over to Doc. Doc folds. Eddie makes
you guys
the
are
call.
absurd.
And the option is checked. Freddie by Nick. A call and the option is checked. Playing heads up, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 10, queen, 10, king, queen, all diamonds. Start with Eddie. It is a wager of a 85,000 chip bet. Over to Nick. So raise to 225. It was 85 originally. The re-raise goes to 225, Fred. Action back now to Eddie. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand is Nick. All right, guys, there's exactly 45 seconds left to go in this level.
We don't go on break, do we, right?
No break.
Okay. What's up, Chaz? What's up, Lobo?
Can we get a round of applause for Charlie's beard?
Yeah, Charlie's beard.
Give it up for the beard, everybody.
All right, yeah.
That was a nice beard.
All right, go.
I like that beard, Charlie.
That's nice.
It's a nice beard. I will agree with that. All right, action is on.
Shit, wrong bit, wrong way.
Mari, he'll be first here.
Yeah.
Mari's going to raise it 125, ladies and gentlemen. Over to the button now, and Eddie.
Yes.
I have a re-raise now.
That's the one.
Up to 310. Re-raise to 310. A fold by Nick.
He'll be back.
And everybody else is full. He was. Sorry, they folded to that re-raise of 310, Fred. And the winner is Eddie. All right, new dealer. right, we got a dealer switch. How's the audience doing out there? You guys good? All right. Once again, we got Charlie's beer. We got some ladies. Who are the ladies cheering on? The ladies. Eddie? Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie!
Is your wife, girlfriend? Wife. Can you stand up, please? Eddie's wife.
Yes.
All right, good. I asked these questions so our crew can leave you alone. All right, they've shown. I'm just joking. Eddie, glad to have your wife here in the studio audience. We have a lot of family. I've got some of Aaron's family here, and Nick's folks and friends down in Florida are cheering him on in spirit, I hope, through the wonderful world of the internet at hptpoker.com. All right, 40 and 80 now, guys. 40 and 80 with a 10K. 40 and 80 with a 10K. It's officially gone up. Clock is going. We keep the clock going, and we get the cards in the air. First to act here will be Eddie. Eddie will fold. Looks like a raise by Nick. Raise to, what are we playing?
It's gotta be one.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
Gonna be 160.
We went to 40.
Oh, we bumped it?
You, I just said yeah.
That's a raise to 160.
So it's got to be 160 now.
Call.
Yep, it's a raise to 160 by
How's your hand?
Nick, and a call for Eddie
How's
by
yours?
Aaron, and
Mine's
then
good.
both other players folded, so we're heads up.
I like what I got.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 4-10 king.
Check.
That's a check by Aaron. Nick's gonna wager.
150.
150 is the bet. 150,000 chip bet.
Call.
Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 7 of hearts.
Check.
I have a check by Aaron. Back over to Nick Schwarman now. $350 and a quick fold. $350 a fold, and Nick wins the hand. So I've been talking about crew guys. This guy that just relieved Dale here on the cameras from Detroit Rock City. Does a lot of work with the Detroit Tigers and Lions. It's probably not good in this part of the country, but give it up for my friend Gabe Flores, everybody.
48, right?
This is our last event of the year, so I like to just point out each crew member one by one. These guys do a great job. They work really hard. All right, button has moved, Freddie.
There you go.
So UTG now will be Nick in seat number 7. Nick folds. Over to Aaron. Aaron's going to fold to the blinds.
Call.
That is a call. I have an option now to Eddie. And the option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is ace, tray, 7. We start with Doc. That is a wager of 125,000 chips by Doc. 125 over to Eddie now. Eddie makes the call. Call has been made. Turn card, please. Ace of hearts. And we will start with Doc.
Check.
Doc's gonna check.
$185.
185 is the bet by Eddie. 185. Check and 185, Fred.
Call.
And a call has been made. ahead and see the river. King of spades. Doc checks. Over to Eddie.
Bet is 335.
335,000 is the bet by Eddie. Call has been made. Eddie flips over to King 7 for 2 pair, aces and kings. Winner of the hand is Eddie.
Yeah.
Annie's coming.
Save money on this.
All right, action will start here with Aaron. Aaron folds. Over to Amari.
All in. All in.
I have an all-in raise by Amari. It's an all-in raise for Eddie. Eddie folds.
So pretty.
Hey, you looked already?
Nick's gonna fold. He shows 7-6 of hearts. 7-6 and a fold. Winner of the hand is Amari. So Eddie, you tell me your wife showed up. It's probably a good thing you didn't get 5th place because she was a little late. She didn't. It's good you made it this long, or she would have not got you this. But welcome,
I'm
guys.
glad I'm not Fast Eddie right now.
Yeah, right. Good thing you weren't Fast Eddie here. No more jokes though either. But I want to thank everybody for coming on the studio audience. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate seeing you. Yeah, it's okay to give yourselves a round of applause. Go Eagles.
How about a round for the audience?
A round for the a round.
Right.
We'll talk about it later. First act will be Amari.
All in.
It's an all-in raise by Amari, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie folds, and a fold by Nick, and a fold by Aaron. Doc wins.
Yeah.
$50-50 left in the level, 40-80, playing at 10. James Larson with you, courtside, tableside, hptpoker.com, coming to you from the wonderful city of Gary, Indiana, Majestic Star Casino on the shores of Lake Michigan. Start with Eddie. Eddie's gonna raise it up.
Bet is 160.
160 Fred is the raise total by Eddie. A fold by Nick, fold by Aaron, and a fold by Doc. Winner of the hand is Ed E. Eddie. Doesn't like to be called Ed. Don't call him Ed.
That sounds nerdy.
Yeah, it does sound nerdy. That'd be like calling me Jim. Yeah. How you doing there, Jim?
Jimbo.
Jimbo. Everything going all right? I agree, Ed. Or Eddie, I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, I really didn't even mean to do that. By the way, there's no Jims in the crowd, are there? Good. Good. It's a good final table. Do me a favor, let's give these guys a round of applause. These guys have been great all day. And they've played a lot of poker. It's been somewhat of an Iron Man here. Ironman competition with the hours that we've kept here. All right, first to act will be Nick.
The quick.
That's a raise to 160. 170? 60. 160. And a fold by seats 2, 3, and 4. That one probably won't make it on television, I'll tell you that right now. Well, let's pick out a new crew member that I haven't highlighted yet. He's got the third best hair in poker. He's from Anamosa, Iowa. Please get up for Shannon Bo Appleby, ladies and gentlemen. He also doubles as our driver, so he drives the gear. His furthest travels this year, he went from Fresno, California to Daytona Beach, Florida. 3 days he made it. I think I missed 2 flights on that trip, actually. I made it in about 7. All right, button has moved. First to act will be Aaron. And that is a fold by the 2-seat. Amari folds. Over to Eddie.
That is 200.
It's a raise to 200 by Eddie. Freddie, up to 200. And a call. If security could please put their walkie-talkies on vibrate. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is deuce 6, 6. 2 black sixes and the deuce of clubs. Action will start with Eddie. The bet is 270,000 chips by Eddie. 270. Call has been made. 270 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 8 of hearts. Eddie checks. Looks like 400,000. That is the bet by Nick. 400,000 chips.
Call.
It's a call. That is a call. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 10 of hearts.
Ooh.
Start with Eddie, rather.
That is 675. Or 6.
Is it 650?
650.
Freddie, it looks like a bet of 650,000 chips. Copy 650 by Eddie. Thank you.
Raise. 1.7.
Raise to 1.7.
I have a raise. It's going to go to 1.7, ladies and gentlemen, by Nick. Action back to Eddie.
Pull his in, please. What's the total bet?
The total bet 1.2. 1.7. It's looking at another 5. 7, 9.
Call.
Call.
That is a call. Nick's going to flip over Queen 4 of clubs. I have King 10 over here for Eddie.
Told you.
That's going to be the winning hand.
Nice
Two
hand, Eddie.
pair. Or
Nice hand.
kings and tens.
Yeah, you did.
Yep, kings
You did.
and tens.
Yep.
Sixes and tens.
Good read. Good read. Good read, Ralph. That was the same read. Nice, Eddie. It was a good call. I mean, I would have called it a call quicker.
Ready?
Can't tilt him off of that one.
No, Sheldon, you can't be. He's feeling fucking great.
Annie's, gentlemen.
Do you have 2 clubs, Eddie, or 1?
Yeah, 1 club.
You're the man.
Small blind.
You're the man. Wow. You called king high twice and made it 10?
Did he call twice?
No, I was betting.
Oh, you were betting. That's
I bet
right.
the
Okay.
flop, you bet that then.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You're still the man. Am I the who?
You're the big boy.
Oh, of course.
All right, first act here will be Amari.
This is not.
Those are yours?
Yeah. Cool. I don't want to bet it yet.
Doc's going to raise
165.
165, ladies and gentlemen. The raise is to 165. And a call has been made by Eddie. Call has been made by Nick. Over now to Aaron.
All right, fellas.
Family?
Give me 10.
Family time.
Yeah, that is a call, Freddie. By Aaron. So
I got all my brothers with me.
4 players. 4 players, Beth. Let's go ahead and see the
All
flag.
right, everyone take it easy. Especially you, Edward.
485.
Check.
have a check by Nick. Have a check by Aaron. Over to Amari now.
All in.
All in bet. A fold by Eddie. A fold by
Oh,
Nick.
so close, man.
And
Can't
everybody
turn
folds.
straight yet.
Winner of the hand is Amari. 39 minutes to go on the level.
I got a gotcha.
And,
I got a gotcha. And a flaccid. No, flaccid, but I got a gotcha. Is that how they say in the back room, Eddie? I got a flaccid. No, I mean, I got a gotcha. That's how they get them.
And he died.
Don't get stingy on me.
38 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
Don't get cheap
Buttons
on
on
me.
Nick, so first to act will be
I did.
Eddie.
Bet is
I know that.
160.
Eddie's going to raise to 160. I have a fold by Nick. Over to Aaron now. Aaron makes the call.
This is
And
what,
a
mine?
fold.
Me and Uncle Eddie.
Uncle Eddie
Fold by
now, huh?
Doc.
Grandpa.
So I have two players.
No, you're not Grandpa. You're my uncle. We look kind of alike, too.
Let's go ahead and see the flop. King, 10, deuce. Aaron starts and he'll check. Over to Eddie. Eddie checks as well. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Trey O spade. We start with Aaron. And
That
that's
is 165.
165 by Aaron Massey. And a
No good.
fold.
Shows nines on
Shows
the fold.
pocket nines. Eddie folds. Shows pocket nines.
Hey, what happened
Queen
on the
10
turn
flipped
that
over
Aaron
for Aaron.
Say the best part. Say the best
I
part.
bet the river
Aaron
raised.
wins the hand.
I said to
Ladies
bet
and
the
gentlemen.
You bet flop.
I bet the flop.
Good checking.
Thank you, son.
Save one bet.
Somebody-
Yes.
Eddie, Danny, thank you. And you're the big brother.
All right, Fred, we start with Nick. Nick folds. Over to Aaron now.
160 is the bet.
Aaron's going to raise it to 160. A fold by Doc. Over to Eddie now.
Call.
Eddie makes the call. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Up is king and 2 8s. 8 of hearts, 8 of spade. Start with Eddie.
Yes, sir.
Eddie reaches for chips, and I have a fold by Aaron, so Eddie won.
You were betting, correct?
Yes.
There is a dinner break. I think, Fred, they're asking about the dinner break. After the next level. Oh, after the level we're playing now? 35 minutes. Yeah, so second level, so we'll take a dinner break after this. It'll be a 30-minute dinner. 30 minutes?
30-minute dinner break. All right.
Dinner it up.
How did I know it was going to take a couple hours to bustle one once we got the flop?
Shit, it ain't even close to over.
Action will start with Aaron.
Bet is
is
170.
Bet is the one raises to 170, Fred. By Aaron, 170. I have a fold by Doc and Eddie.
Call.
Call has been made by Nick.
Check.
And a check in the dark, Fred. Check in the dark. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack 9-7, a couple of hearts. Both players checking the Jack 9-7. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, another heart, the Queen O hearts.
Check.
Both players check. Here you go, bud. Thanks. That's fine. Let's go ahead and see the river.
Check.
3 of hearts. I have a check by Nick.
200,000.
200K is the bet by Aaron.
Call.
Call has been made. King of Hearts is flipped over. Ace King. But the King of Hearts plays for the King High Flush for Aaron. He will win.
The 200.
The pot.
I'm gonna have to get that first before you start shipping me things, because that's the last bet I made.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Come on, gals, boy.
Small blind, yeah.
All right, back to the action. First act will be Eddie. It's a raise.
160. That is 160.
It's a raise to 160 read by Eddie, and then I have fold over to Doc. Hold on 1 second. I have floor coming out. We might have an issue.
Yeah, I just sold that guy first 200. Chips
have a raise of how much? 100.
We got 2 of them on the ropes.
Everybody folded for
These 2 players out to like double the money.
All right.
Because if me and Eddie get those up.
Button's on the 7 seat right there. Yep, button's on the 7, which is right.
Break.
What's the question?
They were trying to just double check where the button is.
Ah.
This hand will, obviously we have action in this hand, we'll play this hand. They're just trying to get
Button's
button
right.
Fred is on.
But yeah, button is right.
Remember he checked blind in the last hand, so I can
Button's
confirm
right.
that the button
Button's
is right.
right.
Because he checked blind. So now I know that the button is right. Okay. Well, the button has to be right because he checked blind. He would be first if the button last time.
Why is there a question about this?
Okay.
I don't know. I got it from back there.
All right, who's it on? Can we keep playing or no?
The action's...
We're not playing for money or anything.
Doesn't matter. Action's gone. Here, it's go.
Can we stop the clock?
Yeah, can we get any order?
It's irrelevant if it's wrong or not. The hand
It doesn't matter.
There's
There's significant action. There's bets and folds and calls and all sorts of shit. Remember this one, Max? You like, he just wasn't fast at it. Should. Get him. I was gonna choke you with my scarf. I won't do it though.
You know. The button's supposed to be there, isn't it?
Fred, all that happened here was one.
No, you know what? I think I raised. You just call on the big blind, right?
Heads up.
Right.
It was 16 to call by down.
That's right. Definitely right.
I plotted the big.
Yeah, right. This point's right.
So
Remember you open it.
Yeah, so then why are you? Yeah, so you
Go
would.
ahead and see the flop.
So he should be the small.
I should have been the small. You're right. Button's supposed to be there.
Should I pay the big twice? Wait.
No, you got out of the big. You raised under the gun last hand. I
8,
plotted the
tray,
big.
ace. Let's start.
That's what's up. Nice.
Okay, so the action, we'll start with Doc. Doc checks. It's a bet.
It's 170.
170 by Eddie. 170. Over to Doc. It's a call. That is a call. 170. All right. Turn card, please. Jack of clubs.
Check.
I have a check by Doc. Both players checking that jack of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river. 6 of diamonds.
Check.
I have a check by Doc. Both players check. I have pocket queens for Eddie. Shows pocket queens, and that will be the winning hand. Can I get floor out here? We'll figure out where this.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, just now there's nothing you can do. It's my button now.
Yeah, but I wanted to just explain to the players here that.
We know.
Okay.
We know what's up.
Button is good.
I got fortunate. We'll take it. I love value and courtesy.
Button. Correct. You got it.
You guys see that down there? Mike Little Mantica on the camera? The little man. May he rest in peace.
Very cool.
Trying to get little man on the camera down here.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
500 and change.
You bet all of it, you bet? You bet all
500
in.
and change.
Yeah.
All in.
It's an all-in raise, read by Nick, and a fold by Aaron, fold by Doc. Over to Eddie now.
What's the total bet?
500 and like 20 or 30,000.
500 and change.
All right, call.
It's about 520. Call has been made. Eddie makes the call. And we will show you the cards here. In the lead is Nick. Eddie flips over the King of Hearts, 10 of clubs. And for Nick, he flips over the King of Spades, Jack of Hearts. So obviously, the King Jack is in the lead. King 10, Fred, for Eddie. King Jack for Nick. At risk in the hand is Nick. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. A 10 of spades, deuce of diamonds, 4 of clubs. So Eddie's 10s now are in the lead on the hand. 10s are in the lead. Let's go ahead and see. Turn card, please. Turn card is the 7 of clubs.
Spaded.
7 of clubs. Once again, the 10s are in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the river card. River card is another club, this time the 9 of clubs. So the winner of the hand is Edward. His 10s knocking out Nick in 4th place. All right, for his efforts, folks, Nick's going back to Florida with 42,823. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Jeremy. Color these up and see. Yeah, we don't.
I'm going to take them all off.
Really?
There is
just
a
leave them there.
15,000.
Yeah. Well, no, just take most off. Just take most off.
Yeah, we don't need them.
Well, we need a little, just in case.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
You can literally.
There is a
you can keep
15,000 ante like in 2
Yeah,
levels,
you can leave like 40 of the chips on the table total.
At the end of the level, I'll take off most of the gray. So just kind of just hold.
26 minutes.
Who's the big blind last hand?
Oh. Big blind was here last time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We're actually when it goes from 3 to 2, then back up.
We skip. Yeah, we're
Annie's 10,000.
And you can put them in your stack at least, and then at the end of the level,
Yeah,
I'll
Fred,
raise
we're
them up.
three-handed.
Annie, Eddie.
Take one.
Just go ahead and push those over since it doesn't look like that.
Sure.
Small and big.
One second, I'll be right back.
Oh, actually,
no rush.
you would do a dinner break? Yeah, we do.
Your button, small bit, okay.
Here come the sharks.
The button is on
Number sharks left,
Amari. You
brother?
are correct. In three-handed, they're always the first to act.
Nothing but sharks left, man.
Small stack.
Amari
All right.
folds. Over to Eddie.
Okay, okay.
Over to Eddie and Jeremy.
Can we make a decision?
No, you just get to stack.
Alright, let's get short.
It's a raise to 200, Fred, and a fold by Aaron to the winner.
So I'm actually going to wait for you to
to
put the
200
chips in
and
before I
he
just throw it away.
Hungry?
Yeah, actually, take something.
Or you wanna get me to come back this way, or you wanna take it with you now? I got sandwiches. You gonna come back at all?
Yeah,
You wanna
let me
stay?
grab it on the way back. I'll just come
Take it
back here and snack them.
And there were a couple of guys were watching the border like me.
I still don't even know what third place is, and I don't want to know, so don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud if you do know what the number is.
60 plus.
I don't want to know.
All right, action will start with Eddie.
That is
That's a raise.
160.
It's a raise to 160 fed by Eddie. A fold by Aaron Massey. Now over to Amari Love. He's going to fold. Eddie is the winner of the hand. All right, folks, just so you know what we're playing for here, 61-640 is the next person going out. What's funny? Did I say something?
I didn't want to know what the payouts were. It's too late now. Go ahead.
No, it's all right.
This is your show.
It don't matter.
This is your show.
All right, now
what's your show?
So what's second?
61,640 for third. For second,
He ain't running the show.
94,082 for first. 152 for 77. I apologize. And guys, I have been a little chatty today. I do apologize for that too.
Actually, he's running
I'll be
the show
better.
right about now.
All right, three-handed here at Majestic Star Casino in Gary. The button is on the 2-seat. Three-handed, he'll be first. It's a fold by here.
Come on.
I have an all-in raise now. I'm Doc.
What is it
Eddie.
exactly?
We're going to get a count.
7, 9.
Yes, sir.
1 mil.
Yes, sir.
1.4. A little over.
All right, call.
And a call has been made, folks. Here is the tail of the tape. Amari is all in. And he is at risk in the hand. He flips over the 6 of hearts, 5 of diamonds. He is behind. That's perfect. Ace of hearts, 9 of clubs by Eddie. At risk, like I said, was Doc with his 6-5 going up against the ace-9 of Eddie. Eddie is in the current lead. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Put an ace up.
2 of clubs, ace of diamonds, tray of diamonds. The aces are in the lead. The gutter ball straight draw now for Amari, as well as running diamonds for a flush. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's a 6 of spades, so pairing. Amari's 6, but the aces are still in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the river card.
Queen, ace.
River card is the jack of clubs. Aces are the winning hand.
Turn 3 hearts. Turn 2 pair.
All right, bud.
We're playing with you.
For Amari.
Heads up with the ledge.
You take a little break?
Jeremy,
Yeah, you take a little break.
Guys, to keep your seat. Jeremy, I need the tournament clock paused. We do an interview on camera with me now.
We're going to take a little break.
Fred, can they...
We got to take a 10-minute break. We got to pee. I got a
Tea
bathroom.
and smoke and...
So let's do this, guys. Let's just take a 15-minute break now so we can reset the table. Is that cool with you guys?
Yes.
And we're going to do that. We're going to bring the producer out here. We're going to take a 15-minute break. Amari, I need to interview you on camera. So, guys, I'm going to give you until 6:15. 6:17 we'll be back, okay? 15-minute break. So now I do an interview with Doc. Man, 61 G's can't be. Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined with Doc. You came into the day as the chip leader. Unfortunately, you finish in third. From the top, please. Thanks a lot, guys. I am here with Doc, who's finishing in third place. That's the good news, a nice payday. However, you came in as the chip leader. I know you wanted to win this. How do you think you played at this final table?
Pretty well, not perfect. A little bit card dead, a little bit cooler. They got my aces cracked early. A very talented table. Eddie and Aaron and Schwarman too, all elite talents. And so you really needed to hit hands, and it really just didn't happen. Maybe one or two hands I could have played differently, but for the most part, happy with how it went down.
And for third place, you go home with just over $61,000. Not a bad payday.
Not bad for a weekend's work, you know, good for holiday Christmas shopping, you know. It's our anniversary tomorrow, so maybe I'll take my wife out.
All right, well, shake my hand. Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thanks for
Give it
having
up
me.
for Doc. It was great having him at our HPT final table.
Thanks,
Freddie
guys.
and Maria, we'll send it over to you.
Great job, bud.
And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here, and we are finally heads up. Two players. I've got Aaron to my right, and to my left, I've got Eddie. Only one of them will be our new champion and go home with just over $152,000. But second place, not too shabby, too, just over $94,000. So with that, let's go ahead and get the cards in the air, and a big round of applause for your final two players. Let's shuffle up and down, Nicky. Yeah, it's all right, the button is on Eddie. Eddie will be first to act here.
I don't play this for you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our first walk of the day. WALK in Cincinnati. Yeah! That hand probably won't make air. That's what, yeah, waka, waka, waka. All right, folks, settle on in. We've got two great poker players here from the Chicagoland area. We've got Aaron versus Eddie. The button is on Aaron Messi. He'll be first to act here. Heads up from Majestic Star. That is a fold. So
we'll do this all night. Not bad. Let's go back and forth all day.
Yeah. Talk about it later.
Waka, waka, waka.
We got an audience. They'll see it.
We'll talk about it later.
Eddie. What time's that bear game? Are we central here?
Yeah, we are central time.
Yeah, we're central. All right, Fred, button is on Eddie. Thank you. What was the raise? He tried to raise and
160.
Fold. It was the 160, but a quick fold, Fred. No mas. All right. I want to thank one more of our crew here that I haven't yet from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Give it up for our good friend Marcus Sokup right here. Marcus. He's first year on the road with us. You coming back next year? Maybe. We'll see.
Right?
We're not sure if we're having him back. Just joking. Yeah. Sokup. Yeah. Chiefs scored a lot of points the other day. All right, action is on. Aaron, he's on the button. He's first to act.
That is 160.
It's raised to 160. And Eddie makes the call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, Nick. Flop is deuce, jack, 4, all diamonds. Action will start with Eddie. Eddie's going to check over to Aaron. It's a wager of $175,000 and a fold. The winner of the hand is Aaron Massey. Once again, thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com, our final event of 2013. We had 448 players. Another nice showing here in Gary, Indiana. Can't complain with that. First place tonight will go home with $152,477, but not too shabby for second, 94 and some change. First to act will be Eddie. Eddie's going to raise it up.
160.
160 for Eddie and a fold. Eddie wins the hand. I want to thank our dealers this week. They've done a great job, and we have a dealer in the audience. Tara, would you stand up? Give Tara a big round of applause. She travels around. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Representing the great state of Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin. I met Tara at a charity event we do there every year with Phil Helmy for the hospice care hospitals, and if you remember, I final tabled that event, my only final table in my life, and I went out in third. Hammered. All right, button is on. Aaron, you'll be first.
160.
It's a raise to 160 by Aaron and a quick fold. Aaron wins. These two players know each other from playing here in the Chicagoland area.
Many years.
Many years of playing
I looked
together.
up to Eddie for many years.
They're both the same age.
It's cousin Eddie over there.
Big blind there.
All right, button is on Eddie. And he will be first up. Heads up here at Majestic Star Casino.
It's 160.
It's raised to 160. And it's a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen. Re-raise by Aaron. $460. So re-rack to 460 and a fold. Winner of the hand is Aaron Massey.
Goes with my blind, right?
All right, Fred, button is on Aaron. It's a raise. Can go to 165. Ready?
Well,
165. Yep. And a call by Eddie. Yep. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see the flop, Nikki. Flop is 10-8-9. Start with Eddie. Eddie checks. Over to Aaron. Aaron checks as well. Let's see the turn card. Trey O hearts. Eddie checks. Over to Aaron. Yep, both players checking the turn card. Let's see the river. King of diamonds. And we go over to Eddie. To bet.
225.
225, Fred. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Eddie.
That's right.
The button has moved. Oh, yeah. It's a raise by Eddie.
160.
160. And a call has been made by Aaron. Banker dot. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 7-10-9. Rainbow. I have a check here by Aaron. $180. And a fold, Fred. Eddie wins. wins. Once again, thanks for watching this episode here, this live exclusive coverage at hbtpoker.com. Down to our final two players coming to you from beautiful, picturesque Gary, Indiana. Majestic Star Casino. Button is on Aaron.
That is 160.
So raised to 160 by Aaron over to Eddie. Raise, a re-raise has been announced, and then a quick fold, Freddie. So Eddie announces re-raise, and the cards go in the muck. Eddie wins. Oh, our audio guy back here doing all the audio work. Give it up for Zach Howard. He's from Miami, Kansas. What is it? Pittsburgh, Kansas. Why do I always say Miami?
You're down the front row.
You got to have the Amstel down as much as I'd like to have one with you. We just got to keep it off the rail. Thank you. Appreciate it. Somebody could give me one. I'm thirsty. All right, the button has moved over to Eddie. He'll be first, UTG. That's a raise by Ed. Eddie.
160.
160. And a call has been made by Aaron. 160 call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Yeah. Two black deuces and an 8.
Check.
I have a check by Aaron.
$175.
175. 175 is the bet by Eddie. I have a raise, Fred. Thank you. 420. 20.
Call.
Call has been made. 420 and a call. Turn card, please, Nikki. 9 of clovers. We start with Aaron.
$900,000.
900.
The bet is
900,000.
900,000 by Aaron. It's 900, Fred.
Call.
Call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. The board is deuce 8, deuce 9. Call has been made. One card to come. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, Nick. Ace of diamonds. Ace.
All in.
I have an all-in bet by Aaron.
Total bet. What is it exactly?
We're asking to get the chips counted. It has been requested by Eddie.
Looks like a little under 1.9. That's just my estimate. Yes.
$1,830,000.
1.83 is what I understand. So 1.83.
Call.
Call has been made. We flip him over. Aaron shows 8-6 for eights and deuces. I see king 9 over here. Two pair, 9s and deuces. Here's Eddie. And in second place, he played great all day. Aaron going home with 94,082. Give him a round of applause.
Dude, this is sick.
One more time, if you didn't see it, it was a pocket 8.
Look at this. Give me $100 free rolls. Eddie gets
losing to
placed in the
9s and
final
deuces.
hand, has a
Folks, your
king
new
in it. I
champion.
just said okay.
He's going home with 152,477. Please give it up for Eddie, everybody. Eddie played great.
You gotta do an interview. Sorry, man. Right here.
Excuse me.
What's up, honey?
Right on this corner, Jimmer's gonna come around.
Getting down at my
You get punkis.
Oh, Jim's over here now? Why are we switching it up?
We did it the last
Right.
100.
If you guys are going to do this, switching it up, tell me in advance. What if I really was an asshole like that? Oh! Oh, wait, is this on the web still? Thanks so much, guys. Do it from the top. Here we go. Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined down here with Aaron. 448 players. You didn't get first. You got second. I know you're not happy, but what's going through your mind right now?
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. Even coming into the heads-up match short, I thought I was going to win. I'm pretty disappointed. You know, I really always shoot to win, but I'm happy with the cash, and just move on to the next one.
And you're obviously going to play another HPT event and get yourself back in this scenario to hopefully take one of these down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be back. I love the HPT. You guys have made a lot of strides in the last year, so you'll be seeing my face a lot. And, you know, I'm just going to be at another tournament, another place, in another city. Bigger things are to come. So I'm just going to take this, move on, and make the best of it moving forward.
Hey, before I let you go, come on. Over 90,000. You had a pretty good weekend. You got to be happy, but second isn't always fun, but you got to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure those guys back there will make me feel better a little bit. But,
let's give him a round of applause. He was a pleasure to have at our HPT final table. He's going home in second place with over 90,000 in cash. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you.